num num numbing. Hello, YouTube. We're back in Persona 3 Reload today. I know it's not Monday, but I didn't stream this on Monday because that was when the heat wave was convincingly beating me up. And additionally, it's going to be a bit of a double bill because I plan to stream this tomorrow as well, since the Honkai Star Rail patch drops on a Monday next week, so it would go over the Persona 3 Reload slot, which I don't think has ever happened before with a Hoyoverse game. I don't think they've ever dropped a patch on a Monday. It's weird. Like, Honkai Star Rail and Zenless, it feels like they just kind of have their patches in the ballpark of 6 weeks, but kind of whenever they want. Genshin's the only one that's, like, consistent every 6 Wednesdays, really. But I digress. Off screen, as usual, I cleared out all the floors, did a little bit of grinding to make sure we're kind of ready for the next stuff. To be honest, we're actually kind of ready for a lot. Because the next level cap, the one in... Because we haven't hit the September one. No. The one in October is level 48, but my one for November is level 55. And we're level 54. Well, most of 54, some of 53. Koromaru and Shinjiro, they got like level boosted last time we were here, which is why they're both 47. Next time we get level boosts, I will just always go for whoever's like the weakest party member. Like next time I will do Akihiko and Ken, for example, and then the time after that I'll do Junpei and one of these two. Not just kind of do that every time. Just so then everyone's kind of in the average ballpark, just because there are a few times where you have to use certain party members in the story. And so I want them to, you know, survive. Additionally, I have been busy with Personas. I originally wasn't going to make Izanagi, but when after I made Megatsu Izanagi, I was just like, you know what? Why not? But yeah, I made Megatsu Izanagi. And with him being Tower, I managed to get a huge experience boost out of it. Which is why it's level 57 and has all the skills. And this will probably be the one I predominantly use, but you might be able to see already, I've got a bit of a toolkit here. Because I've got Punch, Electric, and Dark covered there, and a bit of Almighty. I've got Slash, Ice. Yeah, the Slash and Ice is like new stuff. We've still got our Black Frost, because he's my boy. So we've got some healing, we've got Mataru Kaja. We've got a bit of medium dark if I don't want to use Megatsu Mandala and Argidyne. I've got wind coverage. I know, crazy, right? I have wind and light coverage. I specifically got Quetzalcoatl so I can have that coverage. And then all the rest, like down here, are ones that I made, but usually for other purposes, like intention to use for fusion. At some point I do want to do something with Rangda, though, because I would like to make Shiva by the end of the game. So we need to make Barong, but Barong's like a much higher level, I think. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at, so let's get schmoving back.
Oh, hello.
Let's call it quits. Additionally, I don't know if I'm going to make it to the full moon.
Morning.
In today's stream, because, you know, I'm conscious of the temperature. Even though it is not as hot as it was earlier in the week, it is still pretty damn hot, and I don't want to, like, just turn into a, like, sweaty mess trying to stream this, you know? So if it gets too hot, it will get too hot, and I will pause. But considering I'm streaming it tomorrow anyway, as well, I think it'll be okay if today ends up being a little shorter, but obviously we'll just see how it goes. Morning, Yuki-kun. So, there's something bothering me lately. Why did Aragaki-senpai suddenly decide to come back? He's an indomitable force.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he looks scary, but he doesn't seem like the type who'd rejoin just because he likes to fight.
Well then.
Oh, here we go. Hello, class. Bakichi Laka Bashabi. Yeah, yes, Mr. Edogawa. Yes. Are you ready? Then let's begin. Today we're discussing the magic of the Renaissance era. The Renaissance was a time when the arts and the sciences enjoyed a strong resurgence in Europe. Of course, this had a profound influence on magic. Although it may be more accurate to say the two studies helped improve one another. As to why the Renaissance helped to further magic, practitioners had finally nailed down a way to escape the rule of the church. By studying the teachings of previously inaccessible sects, knowledge of magic flourished, possibly like never before. The Renaissance also brought about the revival of ancient Greek and Roman literature. Magical texts, such as the Hermetica, received all new translations and increased study. Philosophy, natural history, alchemy, astrology. This book is filled with a wide range of subjects. Some even consider it the Bible of magic. Wonder, hope you're doing well. I am, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. And I hope you've been surviving this heat wave. Just as science and astrology have made strides in the modern day, so too has the art of magic. You can see this in the emergence of one of the great magicians of all history, one who put the knowledge of the Renaissance into application. John Dee was a professor who advised the Queen of England, but with the magical knowledge he uncovered, he was able to communicate with angels. Of course, there was also Ho Henheim, a doctor who traveled across Europe. He became known as Pericles, a renowned physician and alchemist. Granted, the magician's life wasn't an easy one back then. Both men dealt with great amounts of persecution in their lives. Are you still listening? Even your astral selves need to pay attention. Here's a test to see if you are paying attention. Get it wrong and your house will become permanently haunted. Bagahi Lasa Bashabi.
Okay then.
Who would have picked this time? I choose thee, Yuki. Me? Which books helped further the art of magic during the Renaissance? The Hermetica. The Book of Fourth. That's Egyptian. What do you mean?
Cool.
Correct. Enjoy sleeping in your peaceful home tonight. More teachers to just threaten to like have ghosts haunt their house if they get things wrong in school. During the Renaissance, magic had a surprisingly strong influence on the church-ruled society. Several magicians were even involved in the core part of the Renaissance, the religious revolution. You answered correctly. Everyone in class thinks you're a massive nerd. Hey, we're a bit more charming. No, Kenji, get out of my way. Who do I want to hang with? He wants to do practice. Oh no, I want to make Yoshitsune, so I need to do Hayase, so that's kind of decided itself for me. Oh, I got your number from Karijo. If you're free, come by the back alley again. Do I have... Oh, no, not Yoshitsune. You're for the thing I need so I can make, you know, the devil at the end of the game if I want to. Do I have a star? I do not. Alright. To the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
And it's crazy doing this stream, knowing there's a very real chance this time next week we would have seen Persona 6. Because for those who haven't kept up with it, a bunch of design documents for Persona 6 leaked online over the past couple of days.
This is your progress so far.
With the leaker claiming that they're aiming for a late next year release, but with a plan to initially announce it coming up very soon. I specify hard on the word claiming because it feels like the leaker managed to get a hold of, you know, this file and then everything afterwards because he knew people now trust him. He can just say whatever he wants, you know? Like, I've been a Hoyoverse person for long enough to know that leakers have a habit of getting their first thing right and then just spouting whatever the hell they want. So I don't exactly believe it. We'll have to see.
Yo.
Oh, it's you. You're hungry. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, let's have some grub.
All right.
Great, let's eat. Oh, but I'm kind of in a hurry today, so let's just get some takoyaki.
one more.
Slow down and savor it.
Oh, sorry. Eating fast is kind of my thing. You don't eat quick at my place, my siblings will pick everything clean. Don't worry, your food's safe. Take your time. Oh, that was almost a personal best for me. Oh, get this. I've got a race lined up at another school. A coach from a big-time athletic college is gonna be there. Know what that means? If I do well enough, I might score a scholarship.
That'd be amazing.
Right? Then I could keep doing track. I'd pretty much given up on going to college. We just don't have that kind of money. And I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right? I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe this will make my mom's life a little easier.
Yeah, I bet it would.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm not gonna be like, "Ugh, hard to say." Like, come on, don't be, I'm not gonna be a dick.
Just think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they get to eat every day. Well, complaining won't accomplish anything. I'm just gonna have to try for that scholarship.
Yase is seriously thinking about his future. Yase opened up to me about his problems. Feel like we're getting closer. Was his rank 4? Nice. A long way off, but we're getting there.
Shoot!
All this just so I can make, I think it's Halal. And then if I can make Halal, I can later make Sun Nile.
I'll catch you later.
I don't even know if I will be making Sun Nile, because as you know, there's also a bunch of other very high-level personas I have to make. Oh yeah, sure, let me just get Lucifer. I'm sure he will be, like, buddy up and be ready to be used as, like, material to make something.
Welcome back.
Greetings. I guess.
Yes.
That's what I can assist you with. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked you to get a specific item. Oh, I see you were looking for oil. That is something I do use regularly. I have a large stock of silicon oil. It works well for precision components. If you like, you may have some for free, Mikoto-san. Or to steal, as they say. Thanks, girl. What? Well, for someone else if you're bored. I got nothing to offer you. Alright, well, I tried, Shinji. And Shinji's like, tried? Why didn't we hang out earlier then? When I sent a message saying we could. Ah, you know, social links. What's a social link?
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Is the oil you wanted? Ah, is this the oil I requested?
Oh,
Silicon oil for precision components. My, this seems to be the real deal. I wonder what its intended use is. Should I apply it, soak in it, or perhaps drink it? Well, in any case, it completes my request. As for the oil, you may take it back with you. Fucking rocket punch, huh?
Oh, yes. Please.
Okay, nothing new. I'm still missing a drink, aren't I, for this? Yeah. Fucking God knows where that last drink is.
Very well.
Damn. Oh, and a high chance to confuse. A weapon that fires Iron Fist is something out of a robot anime. Low accuracy, though, but no, I'll take the gamble. Can I work? Oh, no, it's only in the day that you can work at B-Blue, isn't it? I mean, it's Friday, so I can't even work there. Oh, there are social links in Palona Mall. Oh, is it Escapade? What was the old man's tower? Okay, we have Magatsu Izanagi, so I know we have a persona for you. Hey, old man, want to see my, like, demonic embodiment of a Japanese god that I've got with me? Yeah, of course you do, buddy.
Jeez.
Oh, it's just an average. Yep. But considering the leaks are suggesting that the Persona 4 remake is early next year, and then Persona 6 will be late next year, that means Atlas doesn't have anything for this year. And the reason why I bring that up is, like, unless, like, Persona 4 remake was supposed to be this year and it's just been delayed, in which case my next point I'm about to make is null and void. But Sega, as a publishing company, with their big three, which is Sonic Team, RGG, and Atlas, they want something out every year. It doesn't have to be a big thing. It can just be a port or a remaster. They just want a thing out every year. It's why, like, after Sonic Frontiers, the last major Sonic game, 2023, we got a 2D game. 2024, we got a remaster with extra content. And then 2025, we got a racing game. It's because the next mainline game is still in the works, but there's still something out every year. Atlas don't have anything for 2026 right now. So that makes me curious if something is going to get announced, like maybe like a port or remaster for this year, like maybe late on. I mean, heck, if they wanted to go the full immersion with Persona 4 Remake and Persona 6 next year, why not, I don't know, do literally anything with Persona 1, Persona 2 Innocent Sin, and Persona 2 Eternal Punishment? You know, the Persona games that Atlas like to insist don't exist? Like, do anything with them. Let people experience, like, some of, like, the really, like, most fascinating games Atlas has made. Especially Persona 2 and the two halves.
That more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Of course they have.
This time, I believe. This time in particular, I believe this human is an acquaintance of yours. Goodbye now.
What does that mean? Wait, hang on. If I don't save them, the consequences could be irreversible? Huh? Wait, what does that mean? What?
Our next topic.
I guess we're going to Tartarus. Like, what? What do you fucking mean? Alright, our next chapter goes over the problems with the Kamakura Shogunate. The Kamakura period's cool and all, but it doesn't beat the Sengoku era. Have we covered enough of this yet? I can skip the Sengoku now, yeah? Yeah, let's do it. We've taken a deep dive into this era starting from the beginning. As I'm sure you all know, it's genuinely agreed upon that the major factor of the Sengoku era's formation was the Onin Wars in 1467. After that, the next big one was the coup of Meio in 1493. You look a bit closer at the Onin War first, though, in 1467. I'm feeling sleepy. Stay awake.
Right.
Oh, it's already time. Can't believe it went by so fast. We've only made it to 1467, but there's still so much to cover. I guess no other choice. Next time, we'll jump ahead to 1468. Oh, shit.
No one else is gonna be here today, but they said we still can't give you back your evoker.
I wasn't expecting them to. That's why I'm in here in the first place.
Oh yeah, how's that cut doing? Ah, right. Probably healed already, huh? So, you're not drawing today?
Does it matter?
Well, not really. Huh. Your flowers wilted. The heat must have got to them. Oh, I know. Why don't I go buy you some fresh ones? What's your favorite kind of... Hey, what's wrong? Huh?
Alright. Alright, game. Those flowers didn't come back to life. You just swapped out an image. You just swapped a PNG.
Those are cut flowers, right? Oh, how'd you do that?
I gave them a little bit of my energy.
I didn't know your healing powers could do stuff like that. It's like a miracle or something.
It's nothing special. You have powers too, don't you? This is just another form they can take.
Well, yeah, I guess. But that's about all I've got going for me. Without this power, I'd be a nobody. I just talk a big game, pretending like I'm some kind of hero. But in reality, I don't know what the hell I'm fighting for. In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live.
A good reason to live? Good reason.
When I was a kid, I had this silly dream.
A dream?
I used to want to grow up to be a pro baseball player. Pretty stupid, huh? But I guess that's part of being a kid.
I wouldn't really know. I don't remember much from my childhood. I only remember one thing. Being surrounded by white. Everything was white. I hate hospitals.
Oh. You do. Sorry.
But you've been coming to see me here, so I don't mind as much this time.
Chidori. You mean it? Then I'll come to see you every day.
Oh, Junpei, you had to fall in love with Chidori, didn't you? Oh, Junpei. I feel for him. It's like, one of my favourite things with Junpei's character arc is that, you know, he acts like some kind of, like, you know, ladies' man. He tries to flirt with everything he moves. The moment he meets someone who is morbidly depressed, has spent most of her life in hospitals, self-harms, and has suicidal tendencies, he locks the fuck in and is suddenly, like, one of the most mature and most genuinely trying people, like, in this game's story. And it's like, I love that journey for him, where you genuinely see him kind of like, it's like he gets hit by a wake-up call, and then just decides to step up. Like, he doesn't rest on his laurels, he doesn't take the easy way out, because, like, old Junpei might have backed out. Old Junpei might have been like, oh, well, she's in hospital now, and then start going about his business, but no, it's him growing. Right, who on earth is missing? The old man? I think. He went missing? Well, I've already maxed out his social links. It's not like it's... No, I'll go fucking save him. I'm not gonna let this 80-year-old man die. If you can believe it. Well, I guess I haven't hung out with Yuko in a minute. What's Yuko's social link? Strength. I must have a strength persona. Yeah, I do. White Rider. Yeah, sure, Yuko. I'll hang out with you. I warn you, Yuko, I have a girlfriend now, so you can't, like, be aggressively flirtatious like you have been the past couple of times.
Straighten your back.
I think that's something I really hope Persona 6 kind of addresses, because 3 having this problem and it carrying over into the remake is one thing, because, you know, it was the first time they really did social links. Persona 4 didn't really fix the problem. It kind of addressed it in places, because it made the girls, you know, more independent instead of writing them all to be potential girlfriends. You know, they actually wrote them to be people. But they still, like, there were definitely some moments where you go, oh god. And in Persona 5, it's like... Boy, there's a couple instances in that game in the original P5. I don't know if they addressed it in Royal, but in, like, the original P5 where it's just like, man, yeah, some of these characters are still like this, huh? I hope in Persona 6, like, when you're doing a social link, it allows you to kind of, like, lean into which direction you want to go early on.
Elementary school kids really learn fast.
Like, if you want to go down the romance route with someone, there should be a way, basically, in the game to make it clear early on, so you can be more flirtatious between each other and it not be weird. As opposed to everyone gets flirtatious after you get past a certain point. So if you have, like, in the game that you've already found someone you've done the relationship route with, you can then just be more passive with other people and still get closer with them and have that kind of more, you know, just close friends bond. Because you teach them so well.
Oh, I don't know about that. But hearing you say so does make me feel like I can do anything.
And I mean, obviously, add in
really
gay relationship options. It is crazy that so many Persona, like, there's been, like, 3 major social link-focused Persona games, and all of them have had several re-releases, or in some instances now, remakes, and none of them have ever allowed gay romance. It's like, come on. And the fact that they've tried. Persona 4 has unused voice lines. Persona 5 has unused voice lines. They were gonna do gay romance and they backed out. Like, oh, come on, Atlas, you cowards.
Yeah, but there's no time for that. We can keep going. Come on, we gotta show our fighting spirit.
I suppose we do only have so many days to train here. I don't know. What do you think? Should I change the training routine? Maybe they should be running more.
I trust whatever you decide, Yuko.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I am the one who did all the research on how to avoid straining yourself. All right, listen up. I'm your coach now, so you stop running when I tell you to stop. That's a promise you've got to keep. But in return, I'll make sure you get faster than you've ever been. How does that sound? Think you can keep that promise?
Auntie Coach, you're on fire.
What did you just call me? All right, those who agree to the terms, go back to your break.
Okay.
Oh, sometimes I can't tell if they're actually listening to me or not. This kind of feels good, doesn't it? Like some coming-of-age story. So, thanks for giving your input earlier. Honestly, if I was on my own, I would have let them keep running. I'm glad I asked you to coach with me. It means a lot having you here.
Yuko's trusting me more. I feel like our relationship has grown. Wait, it's rank 5? I feel like I haven't hung out with her properly in a while. Yeah, 5.
Oh, by the way, the kids seem like they want to run with you. Do you think you could do just one lap?
No.
It'd be setting a good example for them.
I know, I say that when I was like 16, 17 years old, you know, around the age that these guys are supposed to be, yeah, I probably could have run a lap around the track. Now at 27, not so much. Like 27-year-old me is thinking, oh god. Right, the children until the sun went down and she's back to the dorm. Alright, and then we're going to Tartarus because we've got to save an 80-year-old man who wandered in.
Oh, you're back.
Hey. So everyone can go? Everyone can go, nice. Okay, so potential social links can go to Tartarus as well. Great.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... I can sense...
Between 119 and 124, okay.
Very well.
God, we've done so many floors. We've cleared 144 floors.
Everyone, it's time
And
to
by
get
the
to
way,
work.
for anyone keeping up.
Perhaps you could adjust your
And if
lineup
you're
to
curious
target-
how many are left, there are 255 floors total to this monolithic place.
I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders.
I
know I don't need to fight all the enemies here. I'm very much over-leveled them, but also,
I'll be able to
why
see
not?
the enemy soon.
This will do the trick.
I'll go with Persona.
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone.
Now then, resuming exploration.
Oh, soul drop. I do need more of them.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Ooh, okay, that's 150 Garu damage. Get an item.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Or is it 200? I always forget with the Magatamas. I know they're like the stronger ones, because you have the ones that do 50, the ones that do 100, and then the ones that do 150. But I can't remember if there's a 200 variant as well.
We found the stairs.
Oh boy. How does an 80-year-old man end up in here? Yeah, let's go save him. Oh, it's a dark floor as well. Great. Trophy unlocked. The Horror of the Shade. Encounter a dark zone. The visibility is rather poor. I can barely manage to see you all, but barely. At least the enemy won't be able to see you. Please stay calm and you'll pull through.
Oh, there's a treasure
chest.
Interesting that the trophy only popped this time, considering this is the second time we've encountered a dark zone. I guess because the first time it was a tutorial. And so it's the first time we've legitimately encountered it, I guess.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
What to do?
Oh, I could... Oh, no, I can't. I was gonna say, can I show off Magatsu Mandala? No.
Her leader took one out.
It's good that we got this, though, because then I can, like, get some more fragments. Also, I've just seen that the arm Aegis has got from that equipment we got earlier. She looks ridiculous with it.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Shadow spotted? How the hell did you spot this, Yukari?
Alright, we have the advantage. Here we go. As
Oh, I actually wanted to shift aim. I pressed right on the D-pad, then X, and it didn't register the button. Oh well.
Let's do it.
Just give me some more cash money.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Oh, wouldn't it be nice if we get the special thing at the end of the floor as well? Ah.
Staircase. Shall we ascend? It's raining. It's the Reaper.
What do you mean? We've been on this floor for like 30 seconds. What do you mean the fucking Grim Reaper's coming? What the? He's coming for the old man. So he went missing. You need to provide treatment immediately. Please return as soon as you can.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, Junpei, come help the old dude.
That's right.
Yes.
Yes, everyone knows. Alright, let's get out of here before Grim from the Adventures of Billy and Mandy get us.
Keep your eyes peeled. Shadow detected nearby.
Oh, whoops, I didn't actually mean to catch the enemy. I was just bonking the thing.
I won't miss my
Still
chance.
setting up.
You're weak to
Take
ice.
a little more time.
Now, like
The reason why I'm running through, like, I don't want to fight the enemies. I just would like to get, like, open up some Twilight Fragment chests on the chance I can get the special room, so I can level up some of my non-used party members.
c'est magnifique.
Let's do the same thing.
Because
for
I'd
our
like to
next
bump
fight.
up Ken and Akihiko, if I can.
It's so shiny. It's making me a little disoriented.
Okay,
That
that's an exit
teleporter
warp.
can take us to
There's
the
the
entrance.
stairs.
Try to remember where it is.
I was tempted to mix up,
It seems like we've
because you can go into settings and change it, and mix up the music for Tartarus, but in a weird way, I always find the Tartarus theme so iconic in a way that I just never really change it. Even in Persona 3 Fest, like when you get like the music player and whatnot, and I do grinding, I would just, if I didn't want to listen to Tartarus, I wouldn't change the music in game. I would just put on like a
There's
podcast or
treasure
something.
chest.
Because once, like, when I'm locked in Tartarus, it's Tartarus time, so I let the music play.
Wasn't there a movie where the main characters go treasure hunting in a place like this?
It'd be nice if we could find some kind of hidden treasure. Even though that's not why we're here.
There's a shadow.
These floors are so giant. Oh, okay, it's a giant room.
It's a treasure chest.
An ergotite shard,
We don't do
and...
that kind of chest.
Oh, my partridge gem, nice.
Hey, there's a
That's actually pretty nice, because that's a group status restore, so I don't need to worry about it as much. I don't think there's any locked chests here. I feel like we would have bumped into it by now if there was.
Shadow detected nearby.
Yeah, no. Okay, let's mosey. Okay. Yeah, the only shadows I'm probably gonna fight, just running through here, checking for loot and trying to get the special room, is if I spot any gold shadows, because that's a mountain ton of experience if we can kill it.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Between the advanced team and the reserves, our ranks have grown considerably.
Yeah. I think we used to be a team of 3 newbies.
Oh, even the mega shadows are scared of me. Oh, maybe I am overleveled.
It seems like
I don't know when I'm going to, but at some point, like with Persona 4 Golden, I am going to eventually take a point where I do just power grind, so I can basically be done for the rest of the game, if that makes sense. I don't know when. It will probably be after, like, the November 3rd dungeon run. Or, like, the November 3rd, full moon event, where, like, after that, you are just preparing for endgame anyway. For, like, the next, like, 3 in-game months, so I might do it after then and just, like, super power grind. So if there's a point in the stream where I jump up, I'm not kidding, like, 20 or 30 levels after November, that'll be why. Because I will just, like, commit to a day and, like, super power grind, because like, when I'm up for it, in any RPG, and up for the grind, you would be amazed at how productive I can be without it. Like, I will just sacrifice a whole day and just power grind it without really stopping. Like, I won't get bored. Like, I'll just put on a podcast or something and then just do it. And it's funny enough, it's something that I've actually found easier to do the older I've got. As I've got older, I've got more patience, so I find it much easier to just be like, alright, I'm going to commit today to doing this thing, like a task. Ah. Okay, I don't need to do the monad doors.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
I did the same in P4G. It got to a point where I was like, okay, let me just do the grind, you know, let me just do this.
Will you return to the entrance?
I won't spend too much time in here. Listen, it's just, we did this before the other time. Okay, you're enraged, so you're going to attack regardless of level difference.
Is that...
And I eventually just kind of went, you know what, we'll do so many tries, and then if not, I'll leave. And then we kind of got lucky. I think it was like the last real attempt.
Stairs located. All systems are go.
But it's all good. It depends entirely on if Persona 6 is announced and when Persona 6 is planned to release. Because if it's at the very end of next year, like the rumors suggest, then it's fine. It won't affect anything. But if it ends up being sooner, then I might have to think things through. But I would like, if they're not going to remaster Persona 1 and 2, in which case, if they do, I'll change this. But I would like to also do Persona 5 at some point as well. So then at least all the social-linked Persona games are covered on the channel, like ahead of 6. I also have every intention, now that I have a routine with Persona games, I have every intention of streaming Persona 6 when it comes out. My plan for P6 when it drops is that I'll probably dedicate the week it comes out to streams of it, and then after that put it on the Monday schedule like normal. So like we get like a good burst early in the week of like however many hours of streams. Heck, if we get a solid release date and like proper window for it, I might try and take like time off work during it so I can do like several longer streams to get like a good push on it. But we'll have to see. We're talking potentially like a year and a bit away yet. That said, Persona 4 Revival, the actual like Persona 4 remake name, and Persona 3 Portable, they're games that are on, or I can only be described as a maybe list. Because I think it would be cool to show off like the other versions of Persona 3, and I also think it'd be interesting to try out the remake of Persona 4 whenever it comes out to see what they get right and wrong compared to the original P4, and right and wrong from Golden.
A shadow.
My biggest concern, honestly, with Persona 4 Remake is that they embrace more of the silliness that Golden added and less of the, you know, genuine storytelling and atmosphere the original had.
Shadow spotted.
I know Persona 4 is a much more lighthearted game compared to most other Persona games, but it's still a murder mystery game, and the original P4 acknowledged that and made for some amazing atmosphere at times. especially when the fog rolled in, like, it was kind of haunting at times in the original P4, and Golden just kind of muted a lot of it. Like, when Persona 4 wants to be bright and beautiful, let it be bright and beautiful, but when the original P4 wanted you to, like, be ready for the impending storm, you felt it. Especially in the later half of the game. I'm also curious if Revival's going to have Persona 4 Golden's difficulty system, because if it does, then man, that game's going to be very easy. Especially with all the remakes, like extra bells and whistles that'll be on it. I think that game will probably end up being one of the easiest Persona games. Which will be a funny contrast, considering I remember when the original Persona 4 first came out, and like every magazine talked about how hard it was. It's a greedy shadow coming to... Oh, this shit, right. Alright, our strategy last time is when it runs away, as the camera turns, is whether you can't see it or not.
Yes.
Okay, so I didn't see it go left, so I'm going right. Oh, Igus made the choice for us, okay. Yeah, I didn't see it go left, so I'm going right again. This is a working strategy in the sense of, I don't know if it's the actual strategy, this is a working theory. Okay, so like, I didn't see it, so I'm gonna go right again. Yeah, until we actually see it... Whoops, the bonk of my drink. My theory is not completely sound. I'm just kind of going with it.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Where it hurts. Do it. Confess a layup.
Here we go, Senpai. That was amazing.
Here we come. There's another escape.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Again! Ooh. Is that temporary or permanent? I'll take it. Hey. Yep. And I'll just put that over Counter-Strike because it doesn't stack.
Amazing.
Greedy Shadow defeated. Nice job. You managed to get the treasure as well. Oh.
All right.
Yeah, there's nothing else on this floor, so you do clear it out. It's funny because that room, that floor was kind of rectangular shaped. How did we take so many turns?
If I could work part-time,
Being a cafe waitress or something would be nice.
You'd be great at it, Yukari-chan. I think I'd like to be a florist.
Aw. I also hope with Persona 6, the only way to describe it is I hope there's a character that's a bit more spiky towards the rest of the party. Because, like, even in this, like, I've mentioned it a few times, they neutered Yukari a lot. I didn't even think Yukari was spiky, she was just cautious in the original. And I feel like they neutered that out a lot and kind of made her little arc with the beach and whatnot a lot less than it originally was. Like, they really did kind of, like, dampen down the atmosphere and tension a lot. Like, they were scared that people weren't gonna like that there's a party member that's got, a, like, you know, an edge to them. And we haven't even got to, like, the answer yet. I'm curious to see how they handle her in the answer, because a lot of people, I feel like, didn't really understand Yukari in the answer, and then hated her quite unfairly. Because she's grieving.
There's a shadow.
the death of the only person who truly, truly understood who she was and why she is the way she is. Of course, she's not always going to be of rational and sound mind, making extremely stressful decisions.
There's a shadow.
The fact that people hate her for that and go, oh, this is character assassination. I'm like, no, no, it isn't. If there was only one person in the world that truly understood you for you, and then they died, and you're then suddenly forced into a highly stressful situation where lives are at stake, yeah, you know, you're gonna, like, act irrationally at times. You're going to be very, like, I don't know what to do, and just kind of act in the moment. I think Yukari's and how Yukari acts in the answer is extremely valid. Okay, that's what I want to see. Does that mean there's a chance to get the special door? I am going to cover the answer. I know I've mentioned it a few times, but it bears repeating since, you know, it's, you know, I only play this game once a week on average. I don't know if it'll be instantly or, like, I'll leave it a couple weeks afterwards. I really haven't kind of decided that. I think I'll decide it when I finish this game, like if I want to immediately go on to answer or do other stuff.
Chest.
I don't think this can trigger because it's like a boss floor, but I'll at least see. No. So I don't think those chests can trigger the bonus doors because it's on. This is like a boss floor. What would be a boss floor, I should say. I mean, since we're here, I'll just go until floor 144. Just running through. If we don't get it, then so be it. Like, we don't get the bonus floor, I mean.
So this is where the stairs were.
Stairs marked on the map.
A shadow.
We don't see that kind
Aha.
of stuff.
Ah! Still no luck. Alright, next floor.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
There's a shadow! Object of value.
There's a shadow.
Oh, there's a tiny ass floor, huh?
Found the stairs!
It's funny how some floors are like gargantuan, and then some floors you just turn one corner and the stairs are there. You're like, oh, okay, I guess we're done.
Do we keep going or turn back? It's a tough call.
Oh, can we go up those?
Right, floor 140. Hey! How many Twilight fragments do I have? Fuck. Okay, we need to hope we get another one then. Otherwise we might be screwed because that one requires two.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, I can see that that chest is there. So we just gotta kind of hope that there's a Twilight fragment somewhere on this floor to bail me out. I mean, we're going to do all this just for there to potentially, for it to not trigger the thing anyway. Ah, no luck. Okay. I have to hope there's one that only has one key in it then. And I also have to hope that this one wasn't one that was going to trigger it. I mean, it's floor 140, so if we do find one along the way, I can just walk back and try it again.
Wait in a long queue to eat. There are faster ways to acquire nutrition. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Get out of here. Oh, there's a fragment. Okay, so we can go back to that other floor.
Treasure chest identified.
To try and try our luck. I don't think we can go back a floor though, so we do have to
Rare treasure chest.
circle round. But that's fine, so that won't take a minute. Like I said, I'll still clear out the last couple floors, so I might as well. Or I say a couple floors, I think it's literally, this is the last floor, so. Because 43 is the boss and 44 is the junction.
Remain alert.
So yeah, if I just take this, drop down to this, and then we can shortcut floors up to, I think it was 140 we said. Oh hey, there's another like fragment. Where were you earlier, you fuck? Alright, last chance. Yep, I see it.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Are you gonna give me the bonus? Ah! Oh well. Yeah, let's go back. We saved the old man, that's what matters.
Hi. It's been a while. 3 seasons have passed since we met. Time goes by so quickly. And in that time, many things change. But at the same time, some things in this world will always
Faros, I think
remain
3
the
seasons
same.
have passed is a bit of an exaggeration considering
Don't
this game
you
starts
agree?
in spring and it's only September. Everything changes.
If that's what you think, then maybe you're right. Talking with you has stirred up certain memories. Like that tower, for one. It's been on my mind a lot lately. I wonder, will our relationship stay the same? Or will it evolve? No matter what the future holds, you and I will always be friends. That much is certain.
For some reason, Faros is smiling sadly. I have felt a stronger bond with Death, this child of Death. Was his rank 4? 6? Oh god, we've been hanging out with him way more than I thought we had been.
I'll see you again. But until then, good night.
Alright, bye, creepy kid. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Come see me. Sure, Aragaki. What's up, Shinji?
Hey.
Let's go out if you've got the time. Temperance Arcana may help me grow even more. Even if Aragaki? Sure.
Yeah.
I see. Come with me then.
2 specials.
2 specials coming right up.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Why'd you bring me here?
Because I said I'd treat you. I can't go back on my word. It's bad for my conscience. That's supposed to be a compliment?
Here you go. 2 specials.
Point is, you don't go back on your word. Especially when it comes to something you promised.
This looks delicious.
Right. Don't want the noodles to get soggy. I was thinking earlier. You really don't take any shit. Even from your elders.
I mean, thanks?
I respect straightforwardness. Less trouble that way. Let's finish up and get the hell out of here.
Welcome back. Were you together? Wait, Aragaki. Have you considered returning to school at all? It's been some time since second semester started. Regarding your attendance, it'd be best if you went back as soon as possible.
You didn't turn in the paperwork? Having second thoughts?
I got the paperwork, but I don't remember saying anything about turning it in. What's the point anyhow? I got no business there.
Then why did you come back here? I apologize. It isn't my place to ask that. Everything is my fault. I shouldn't have gotten you or Akihiko involved.
Cut that out. I'm the one who chose to join you back then. However things turned out after that has nothing to do with you. I didn't know what I was capable of. That's all there is to it.
Then why are you so determined not to return to school? You'll be throwing your future away if you don't go back.
You can't force him.
Right. I apologize. I was out of line. I don't plan on forcing you into anything, like I did in the past. What's important is it's your own decision, Aragaki.
Looks like you have changed. Just a little bit. You always used to avoid relying on people. Not so much of a lone wolf anymore, huh?
The only choice we have is to keep moving forward. That goes for myself, Akihiko, and you. So please, Aragaki, just give it another chance.
What are you guys up to?
Oh god, now it's getting even more awkward. Hey,
Looks
Akihiko.
like a pretty serious discussion.
So, yeah, this seems very serious, so I thought I'd walk into it. Alright, Akihiko.
Let me guess. Miss President is lecturing the delinquent on the importance of his education?
Akihiko!
Well, I'll be damned. For a protein-fueled, muscle-bound moron, you're pretty smart.
What was that?
See ya, Miss President. This delinquent's gonna go to his room and think about his bad choices.
Wait, we're not finished yet. Akihiko, why are you like this?
What just happened? Was that something you said?
Akihiko. He's like, bad timing.
Well, that's not my fault. It's nothing new. I'll just apologize later.
It's like my charm's improved hearing Aragaki's perspective. Has it? I don't know if charm is the right word.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, before anything, I should go get my reward for saving the old man.
By the way,
They found that office lady. Yep. Four homunculus. Oh my god. I guess in the 4 dolls that's from the old man, but damn.
what do you wanna? Sure, it's a deal. I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
No, I like as much as the attack boost is nice. I like the counter. Oh, that is a direct upgrade. I will get that. High chance. Yeah. Pierce evasion.
When it comes to blades, huh? Made up your mind. All right then. You already have to take your time.
That makes sense. I'm not. No, I should. Let me just get something for like basically all the main characters,
Second thoughts?
since I will have to use some of them at different times.
Everything. All right then.
No, I'm not going to sell the bus signs. It's funny.
That what you. All right then. That what you'll take your. Everything look good. All right then. What'll it take as long as you need?
I like the luck boost. It's worse. You need something, Junpei. You need something. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'll equip that in a minute, it's fine.
Alright then. Everything looks great. It's all yours. Everything looks great. It's all yours.
This is entirely so, like I said, they don't get completely screwed when I'm forced to use them.
Everything looks great. It's all yours. You've come back soon.
Oh, there isn't too much we can do. Oh, no, yes there is. Hey, old buddy.
That's right. Hey, sorry about last time when, you know, forget about it, all right? Anyway, would you mind listening to this old man complain? I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya? All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I could make easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple. Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kinda makes you think how long people have been around. I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. If my little temple was some kind of convenience store.
Ah, poor men know no leisure.
That's only half true, kid. Sure, I've got no time for leisure, but I'm definitely not poor. It varies, of course, but an offering can sometimes be as much as a white-collar worker's year-end bonus. But, as you can see, I'm too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. I hate this work-your-ass-off mentality. Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too. I've been drinking too much lately. Making a fool of myself like I did the other day.
Hang in there. I don't think he wants to retire.
Thanks. I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but I'll take it. Oh. Then how's this for an excuse? We never filed for divorce, and I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think?
What's this about?
Oh, well... I'm thinking about asking him to come back. You know, my wife, my son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. And when I see him, first thing I'm gonna do is tell him I'm sorry. From the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now.
Despite his harsh words, Mutatsu sounds like he's going to miss me. I feel like I understand him a little better now. I don't think this is the last hangout though, this is rank 9, isn't it? Yeah, so it's the last time I'm going to see you, kid. Well, according to the game data, no it isn't.
If I knew it was gonna end up like this, I never would have become a monk. I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow. Alright, Let's get going, kid.
We left the club. Alright, one more rank. He's the one that I want to max out so I can get Yoshitsune later. I can hear people talking.
Hey there!
What is your class doing for the culture festival?
You know what?
A haunted house. I bet I'll be stuck playing the ghost.
Ah.
Doesn't sound too bad. You can just show up and put on a costume. I actually need to practice for a magic show. But I also heard a typhoon is on its way, and that's going to be a big one. Are people really going to turn up? It's almost time for the culture festival.
Attention, please.
We're starting a new chapter today. This one is all about Nick's tough situation. You know, the story reminds me of when I first met my husband. What a wild time that was. At first, we were somewhat distant, but after spending enough time together, one day I suddenly realized he was my better half.
Wow.
Ooh, I just came up with a good question, Mr. Yuki, since our eyes met first. Who is one referring to when speaking of their better half? Their fucking rival. They're gonna beat the shit out of... No, their soulmate.
Yes.
Yes, wonderful. Your better half is considered your soulmate, the person you're destined to be with. Someone who will never want to leave and will treasure always. I believe whoever makes you feel this way is your soulmate. Someday, if you ever meet someone who makes you feel like that, accept your feelings and your better half with open arms. Now look at the time. Let's get back to the lesson.
I have a theory.
Oh, Aragaki wants to hang out more. Can we talk? Come to the back alley. Alright, Aragaki, you win. Because we only get to hang out with him so many times between now and the end of the game. Trust me, you don't get that many times. Sorry for calling you up so suddenly. You got a minute? There's something I want to talk about. Sure, dude. What's up? Thanks. It shouldn't take too long.
I got a favor to ask ya. Give this to Kirijo. Preferably while you're at school. I haven't suddenly decided to go back to school or anything. That's a form to extend my leave of absence. Don't make much sense to be in an extracurricular squad if I get expelled. But I'll drop it if I can stay absent from school.
Why are you giving this to me?
Going myself would be more of a pain than it's worth. Plus, it seems like Kirijo depends on you. It should be pretty easy to hand it off if you do it at school. I'll pay you back for this. So help me out, alright?
Alright.
So you'll do it? No questions asked? I owe ya.
Huh. I don't see you two together very often.
Akihiko, you really have a way of just showing up, don't you?
That envelope. I'm guessing that's not the form for returning to school. Hey, if Shinji keeps this up, you'll be his classmates next year. You and Junpei should practice addressing him casually. In fact, go ahead and boss him around a bit.
I'd rather get expelled. We're gonna finish the battle this year. I've got no reason to stay enrolled after that.
Shinji! You know exactly how concerned Mitsuru is about you. You know what this form means to her, don't you? Don't tell me you forgot your promise.
Sorry. Didn't want to drag you into my problems, but still counting on you for that.
I've never seen Shinji ask someone else for help with his own problems before. He'd never say it out loud. But I think he really trusts you.
Not as much as you, though.
I don't know. Yeah, we've known each other a long time, but sometimes being too close to somebody can have its drawbacks. I'm not gonna nag Shinji about going back to school anymore. Just do what you think is best. I'll leave it to you.
Sonata didn't say much on the walk back to the dorm. I feel like I'm smarter though. Hey, Koromaru. Oh, you want to go on a walk, Koromaru? Actually, you're sitting next to the TV. You want to watch something.
Salut. I see.
The options being I'd love to, madam, and sorry, no. Like, come on, don't guilt trip me. I was just checking if I can give it to her now. I know Shinji said not until we're in school, but still.
Hey. What? All right. Yeah. I think that about does it. You think you can see this through to the end?
I'd like to.
Yeah? Well, alright then. Once you start something, you gotta see it through to the end. I only dabbled in this back when I was a kid, but it'll probably turn out fine. No, still
when I was a kid, I thought Shinji was significantly older than like everyone else. Because, you know, I was an idiot kid, so although I knew what was going on in the story, it wasn't that I paid attention to every single line of dialogue. So like in my mind, I was like, oh, Shinji has got to be like in his early 20s or something. No, he is a high schooler.
This kind of work is usually easier with more people. Come help out again when you've got the time.
So when he's like, when I was a kid, it's like, brother, you still are a kid. Just because you've got the look, that doesn't mean you're anything different.
Let's head back now, and wash your hands after handling all that soil.
Yo, Yuki. Just 3 shadows left, huh? And only 3 more weeks till the next one appears. Personally, I'd rather take all 3 of them at once, save us the trouble. There's an idea. But I guess it wouldn't be very interesting if we managed to get rid of them so easily. Since we've got more manpower, it should be easier to defeat them. I can't wait for the next full moon. Class is ended for today. Art Club. Bear, not Kenji. Oh god, alright, yeah, I should probably continue. Yeah, I should probably continue this mini-arc and give the letter of absence to Mitsuru.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. How'd it go? Is that... I handed over the form of, to extend Arigaki's leave of absence. Right, I thought as much. He's certainly stubborn, I'll give him that, but this is his decision, so there's nothing more we can do. I apologize for making you run back and forth so much. But thanks to you, I think I can finally lay this matter to rest. I appreciate your help. It's not a problem. So everything you've done, I suppose, to owe you an explanation. But not here. Let's relocate to the student council room. I assure you it won't take too long.
I don't think I ever told you about how things were before you joined. C's originally started off with only 3 members. Back in middle school, I invited Akihiko to join, and Aragaki followed him soon after. We had no idea what we were doing back then. We were young, inexperienced, and we had almost no intel to work off of.
Oh, I wish there was a way to get rid of the text box, because this... I mean, it's kind of blurry, the image, but it would be nice to kind of get this screenshot, because this is kind of cool, to see them when they were younger. I mean, Akihiko looks no different, but the other 2 look younger. Akihiko has looked the same age for his whole life, it feels like. And what's funny is that when you go to Persona 4 Arena, like, his body ages, but his face still looks like Akihiko. Like, it's funny how, like, Akihiko just has the same face his whole life.
We could barely even make it past the entrance to Tartarus back then. Actually exploring the tower like we're doing now was nothing more than a pipe dream. Even with all our shortcomings, we worked decently as a team. As peers, it was easy for us to connect. And the work was hard, but fulfilling. I'm sorry. I'm not complaining about our current circumstances. We've discovered how to eliminate the Dark Hour, and we've since grown much stronger. However, after what happened in Yakushima, and with Aragaki rejoining, it's hard not to remember the old days. Maybe I'm so concerned about re-enrolling him in school because I'm still living in the past.
Why is his attendance so vital? Other than, you know, he should be in school because he's a high schooler.
Well, sometime after we started working as a team, we all...
Shinji looks like he's straight out of Persona 4. He looks like he knows Yu Murakami in this. Wait a minute.
We promised we'd all graduate together. No one left behind. Akihiko was just as reckless back then, too. Aragaki was always the one reminding him that our lives were at stake. Although his wording certainly wasn't quite so thoughtful.
I can imagine.
It suits him, doesn't it? I guess you've gotten to know him well. Ever since he left the team, he's acted like he's wanted to punish himself. It's almost like he just wants to waste away. I'm hoping he'll remember his promise and take a step back and look at himself. That's why I gave you the paperwork to get him back in school. That was my last hope, but I suppose it didn't work out. I'll tell Akihiko myself. All right, I'll take this. I'll start on the process for extending his leave of absence.
But these Mitsuru and Sanada were really hoping he'd return to school. I should think carefully about whether to hand this over or not.
What's the matter?
Wait a minute.
Oh, sure. What's wrong, though? Is it missing a page? I'll let you handle it then. Make sure to let Aragaki know as well.
Yeah, we'll go give it back to him. Alright, can I go do that now? Oh, Koromaru wants to go on a walk. I think I have to do it the next day. I'll have a look though. We'll see if we can find him now. I kind of on it, but we'll have a look. Yeah, no, okay. Oh, it's just the old couple. Fine, I'll go walk the dog. Actually, before we do this, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, because I have been like sitting on it for like a minute or two, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Let's go walk the dog. And there's like a bunch of such things I could do work for, but it's like, there's only so many times I'm going to get to do some of these events.
That voice.
Oh, who's Koromaru recognized this time?
It really is you, Koromaru. I'm so glad to see you again. I was worried when I didn't see you at the shrine gate. But here you are, looking better than ever. And so well dressed. You've become quite the fashionista, haven't you? Oh, good boy. Good boy. Do you live in the store? Is Koromaru in good hands here?
It's a give and take relationship.
Oh, that's just wonderful. I think I'm a little jealous. I'm glad you found somewhere you can relax again. Oh, don't you worry about a thing. You can live wherever you choose. I have to get going. Take care now, the both of you.
What's wrong, Koromaru-san? I see. So that's what's troubling you. That woman from earlier, she offered to take Koromaru-san in at one point, but at the time, he still had unfinished business to attend to. Of course, she is unaware of that fact, so in all likelihood, she may still carry the wrong impression about Koromaru-san's feelings.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
How should I tell her about the true feelings? Can't talk about personas of the dark hour.
Would this happen to be about Koromaru?
Yeah, sort of. He had a reason.
Don't worry, I understand. Sometimes you don't even need words, right? He's such a sweet, smart boy, isn't he? So really, I'm all right. But thank you for being so thoughtful. The way he's by your side, he looks just like he did when he was with the priest. He must really trust you from the bottom of his heart. Please, take good care of Koromaru.
I'll look after him till the end. So Koromaru heard me.
Koromaru really has been blessed with so many wonderful friends. Be sure to cherish them, okay? You'll be at that dorm from now on, won't you? Well, I'll have to visit you again then.
A strong sense of trust. Oh, jeez. Okay, Koromaru.
Welcome back.
I heard that Chidori's starting to open up a little, but it seems like she's still uncomfortable talking about personas. It might take some time before she's ready. That's fine. We still have 3 shows to worry about. Let's focus on that. They'll be sorry they ever set foot in this world. What's up, monsieur?
Honestly.
The Typhoon Friends have cancelled the festival. It's a shame. As student council president, I have invested a lot of time into organising it. I hope we'll still be able to hold the festival, but I suppose all we can do is trust in Providence. Oh, I'll go talk to Ken. Okay. Hang on before I do that. Is there any unique drinks in here I'm missing? Fuck. I also don't have the trophy for finding all the Twilight fragments in the city, so I don't actually know like where the last one could be. So I'm assuming I'm only missing one, maybe two. But I feel like I've checked everything. Who's there? Ow!
Senpai?
I heard some noise.
Sorry, I knocked over some stuff while I was cleaning. I guess sound travels really well around here. I'll be more careful. Okay then, good night. Senpai? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk about. Will you come in? Sorry it's so messy in here. This won't take long. I actually have a favor to ask of you. You see, I have a pet hamster. I got him when I was living with my mom, and he's been with me ever since, so I decided to bring him here. If, for some reason, I don't make it back here in the future, then this little guy will be all alone. So, could you help look after him if that happens?
Why me?
Because you're a leader, and you're basically already an adult. I know how capable you are. You even came to see me today. You look out for the ones around you, so I'm sure he'd be happy with you. So please, I can even provide a little something as thanks. I'll give you all my allowance, and the rest of my New Year's money. And I'll give you all the comics here, plus whatever else you want.
If it makes you feel better.
Okay, that works for me. Well, aren't you the lucky one? But when that happens, you better listen to him, okay?
What's his name?
His name, it's Hamburger.
Good name.
You think so? Mom used to always laugh about it. The night he came home with me, we had hamburgers for dinner, so that's why. Anyways, thank you so much. That's a big relief. There's not much time left now. Sorry again for the disturbance. Could you apologize to everyone else for me? It's getting late, so I'm going to bed soon. Actually, can I ask you one more thing? Everyone in this dorm is so kind. They always come up to me for a casual chat, and they treat me like a normal person. Sure, there were plenty of adults who showed concern for me, but I feel like the people here are a little different. And you came to check in on me again today, but why? Why does everyone here care about what happens to me?
Because we're a team, because I know how it feels for a particular reason. Because we're a team.
A team? I only just joined, but you already think of me as one of your own? I guess that was a weird question, wasn't it? Sorry, don't mind me, but maybe I should have asked sooner. I don't know if I'll be able to fully repay you for your kindness, but I'll do my best. Okay then, good night. Senpai, I'm really glad you came. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I won't let you down.
I left the silent hallway and returned to my room. And I'm more courageous from it. I think there's a bigger concern of like the kids blatantly planning to like die eventually. Come on.
Hey, dude!
Did you hear? Yukari Tagaba's gonna wear a maid dress for the culture festival.
Seriously?
Wait, seriously? Is this a blessing from heaven?
actually...
The archery team is doing a maid cafe, and she drew the short straw. Ooh. But she's not stoked about it, so we gotta go support her, right? Probably seems to be the talk of the town. Sounds like she's going to dress up at the Maid of Culture Festival. Oh, I should finish off the Shinji stuff. What I was going to check is there actually marks on here, the Culture Day? Oh, it's like a whole 3-day thing. Okay. And then the full moon is there. Oh, you usually do that and then like it's just straight into this midterms? Oh, Christ. And what's interesting, so after this one, we don't actually get the new floors until then. According to my notes, until 10:10. And then after that one, you don't get the extra until the 6th. Then after that, these full moons do still have significance, but they're not like the main... Like, they're not like going to be like fighting a shadow or like have that kind of main significance. The next one that's important is this one in January. But it also shows that we are actually getting there in the game length. Because we said we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more full moons, and then the game ends on this day. Effectively, you do like a little bit in February and March, but for the sake of the conversation, no, the game ends in January. You can't do any more social links or stuff after that.
What?
Hey, so what do you want?
Huh?
You want to talk to me about something? Let's go somewhere else. You hungry?
So, are you still carrying that thing around?
I couldn't hand it over.
Looks like you're not just playing errand boy this time. Sorry, but I'm not going back to school. Since it's you, I guess I'll say it. I ain't gonna live much longer. I'm getting by on meds right now, but that won't last forever.
How did that happen?
I didn't know my limits, and I bit off more than I could chew. This is what I deserve. This is my body we're talking about. I know it better than anyone, and I know there's nothing I can do.
Here you go! 2 specials!
Eat up. The noodles are getting soggy. I know it seems like I wasted your time, but it's the good memories that stay with you and get people through their struggles. But it's also the mistakes you made that haunt you forever. I gotta use what time I have left to set things straight. I don't have the luxury of doing anything else.
But don't forget your promise.
Damn. You really don't mince your words, do you? But you know, that ain't so bad. It's way more refreshing than having someone keep quiet because they're scared of hurting my feelings. That's gotta be why they depend on you so much. Aki and Kirijo are fighting with way more confidence than they had 2 years ago. Yeah, you're just something special. But look, if you got time to waste on me, then go spend it on someone else. Like Amada. He's still just a kid. He's way in over his head. I'm still gonna do whatever I can to help. But after that, I'm counting on you. I'll hold on to this. Yeah. I should have been the one to hand it in. Sorry I put that on you. You can head on outside. I'm paying today. Thanks. Money's on the counter.
Thanks! Come again!
We eventually return to the dorm, and I feel more courageous. Oh yeah, by 1 point, yeah, that was so worth it.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay. Oh wow, no one wants to hang out? I mean, it is Wednesday, so I can go to the mall if nothing else. I know Koromaru wants to hang out, but like I need to actually do other stuff at some point. Like try and boost the social stats. So I feel like academics is somewhat close to hitting rank 6 at this point. Oh, case in point. Hey, trophy unlocked, specialist, max out social stat. Alright, nice. So now, in November, I can start Mitsuru's social link the moment it comes available. Hear people talking.
Hey.
I heard there's a nasty typhoon on the way. You think we'll still have that culture festival Saturday?
Nah.
I don't think so. The way they're talking, the typhoon's going to be way too destructive.
Huh?
You seriously think it's going to be cancelled? Man, after all that work we put preparing for it. So it says, I'm pretty sure if I go talk to Mitsuru, it'll be like, oh, you need to wait for a certain event to come up, but it's cool that you're that so smart. Oh, is the guy in the strip mall? Oh no, it's just them again. What days is... I need to find out what days is, like, the athlete that's here. If I want to make Hallel later on. Chariot. Oh, I don't have a chariot. Okay, 1 second. Bam, bam, bam.
Marvelous.
Nice.
How may I assist you? Please take a look. This persona, so you'll be summoning this one. Very well, it's yours. Now,
what kind of persona?
Goddamn artist is on the line. Trumpeter. We're not that far away from Trumpeter, that's crazy.
this would be a wise choice. This power might be too much for you.
Daisojo's a higher level than I thought he was going to be. As Izanagi and Rangda.
This power might be too much for you. This power might be too much.
I know, I just want to see what the fusion answers are.
Can't control this one yet.
I'll probably use this one then. So I can then transfer Megiddo and maybe Concentrate. And maybe Growth, we'll have to see. But I do want this, because this is like one of those kind of like endgame personas that's just really good to have. Assuming they haven't nerfed him. But he usually gets both Heat Riser and Debilitates. It's just nice to have.
This power might be too much for you.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
It is Hallel. Level 88, Satan 82, Thanatos 78, Michael 70. Ugh. They're so far away. So Thanatos you can't make till you max out Death, but that's story related. Lucifer, you can't make until you max out Judgment, but that's story related. And Star, and Hillel, I think you need to max out Star. So there's at least one optional social you need to max out, because Michael and Satan, I think, are just high-end personas you can make.
Register. Will you register it to the companion? All registered. This is your progress so far.
In fact, if I go to Judgment...
I suspect you can't control this one.
Yeah, Satan's there. Oh, notice Michael's not on here, though, so maybe there's something else you need to do first.
Are you... What kind of persona? Have you all the elements you need?
Yeah, Michael level 70 Judgment. He might be tied to a quest then, now that I think about it. Because Elizabeth does give you keys every now and then, that might be a quest. If I can't make him, it's not the end of the world, because, you know... There are other very powerful personas I can worry about.
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated. Very well.
Actually, no, I don't need to do this. I can just walk. Let's go.
Hey there.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Last one! Go for it!
Miyamoto's not here either. I started on my way back out onto the dorm after practice.
Whoa! Man, I keep running into you at the weirdest times.
Back from the hospital?
You remembered what we talked about last time. Nothing gets past you, eh? So, yeah. I just got back from the hospital. They had the results from my last exam. And, well, I... You gotta be kidding! Why can't I stand up?
Take my shoulder.
Thanks. Funny, huh? All from just crouching down to tie my shoes. Good thing you were around. If it were anyone else, then the rest of the team would have found out. Thanks, man. I'm really grateful to have you as a friend.
So about those results, you kind of swerved the topic. He said he got the results back and then just dropped it. Like, okay, so about the results, what did it say? You okay? Do you need to stop?
Alright. I'm gonna go train by myself. Even if practice is over, I can't skip out on training. Big meet's not that far off. You're heading home, right? Then we'll train together next time. Take it easy.
Oh, you're back.
Hey, Shinji. See if we can max this out. Assuming this is him it's referring to. It is! Nice. Oh. Okay, this is a generic.
That's right.
That's fine. I can hear people talking.
Hey there.
Hey, did you go to the film festival during the summer? Oh, the one that put on the movie theater? Yeah, I watched a bunch of things. I heard they're gonna have it again next week for just one day. Wanna go? On the 23rd, right? Oh, I'll pass. I forgot what the theme this time was, but I remember it was all kiddie. Yeah, one day for next week. Oh, okay, fuck.
This is the first time we've met during the day. Let's have a chat while the opportunity presents itself.
What about the typhoon?
That doesn't concern me. Now, let's be off. I understand one of my group has caused you some trouble. Is she in good health? It must be difficult looking after her. After all, you likely can't rein her in for very long. Or could it be you've already killed her?
She's fine for now.
I see. For now, you say. Then I assume her symptoms have arisen? Considering Kirijo's resourcefulness, you would have had access to the suppressants as well. If you already know about the suppressants, that simplifies things. Can you imagine it? A Persona user murdered by their other half. Such is the fate of a Persona that has gone berserk. As you have already seen for yourself. This power of ours is not meant to be wielded by just anyone. That holds true even for those who were awakened by force. It comes at a great cost, and we can only harness it by walking the line between life and death. This power makes us who we are. And yet, you hold the ability to wield so many. The Dark Hour has graced you with its favor, almost unjustly so from our perspective. Now, I ask you, don't you think it'd be a shame for you to lose such a special power?
It's for my friends.
You stubbornly cling to that sentiment. Do you have no intention of understanding anything? Choosing to turn a blind eye towards your own power, to the grief of the fallen, the unchosen, the unloved. Such apathy, such insolence. You trample upon everything we stand for, and worst of all, your rejection of mine. You tread upon your gifts like dirt, and in doing so, reveal your own arrogance. It disgusts me. I see now that nothing will change your mind. If our beliefs are at odds with each other, and neither side is willing to concede, then a battle is unavoidable. Our final confrontation will come in our own time. You have been blessed with a power greater than any other, and yet you don't see its true value. Such a shame.
I'm drenched from the rain. My whole body's shivering.
Huh. Didn't quite make it, huh?
Oh, fuck, everyone's here.
According to the news, a typhoon just hit. Apparently, it's the biggest one on record. It's moving slowly too, so it'll be gloomy for a while.
Yeah, thanks to that, the school festival got canned. Well, less work for us in the end, I guess. Still sucks that we'll be stuck indoors for vacation, though. So, what you gonna do over break?
I made plans like special. I forgot we had one. Nothing special.
I always did picture you as a guy with too much free time. What about you, Fuka?
Me? The only thing I plan to do is go to the movies.
Ooh, a movie? Do you have a date?
It's not like that. I'm going with Natsuki-chan. We actually talk about movies all the time. But with this typhoon, I don't know if we'll make it.
How about you, Yucatan? Still gonna have practice?
I don't know. The archery range is outside, so it's most likely canceled until the storm blows over.
Same here. This stupid typhoon is gonna mess up my training.
You gotta be booked, right, Kirijo-senpai?
I'm not sure yet. Why are you so curious about our business, Iori?
Oh, me? Well, I'd be happy to tell you about my plans.
I suspect that you will be visiting Chidori-san. Although she is in stable condition now, we still can't release her.
Man, Ai-chan, you must be psychic. And you know what? She even told me she wants me to come. Oh, man! I can't believe she said that. So I figured I should probably check up on her. You know, with the storm and all.
Mm-hmm.
What's with him? Why is he all excited?
Well...
You don't know either, huh?
Oh, Amada-kun, what are your plans during the break?
Oh, I'm not really doing anything in particular.
Come on, you gotta be doing something.
Oh, I'll probably go visit the shrine.
Dude, you're a kid, not an old man.
I always go to pray, though. I guess you could say I have a wish I want granted. Anyway, I'm going back to my room. I've got a lot of homework to do.
Oh, okay. Just holler if you get stuck, yeah?
I feel a bit when we have to head to bed early tonight. Come on! Here. Okay, so you can't even go out. The game's like, no, fuck you, though.
Wait, what? Oh,
Where you going? You should go out there, man. You're gonna catch a call or something. There's gonna be nothing I can do. Ugh. Fine. Aww. Oh, that's cute. Like certain things that you do actually see stuff.
I've been waiting for you. It's been quite some time since I last summoned you in your dreams. Several seasons have come and gone since I first offered you my assistance. Now then, your persona abilities. Have you been using them wisely? To be direct, I sense a great catastrophe in your future, but it would be a pity to lose one with such potential as yourself. Therefore, please allow me to provide you with a new form of assistance. I will unlock further secrets of fusion previously unrevealed to you. I am certain that you will find this to be of great benefit. But for now, you must be tired. Please, rest easy.
Do you think it's going to be now that we can make Michael?
Farewell.
I thought he was going to give us like triple fusions, but I feel like triple fusions as a whole they've done away with. It's just special. Oh wow, we were out cold for a few days, huh? Because I slept for a long time. It appears the typhoon has passed. Through the window, sky looks clear. I feel refreshed. Disrespect the age day. Man, that was hella convenient. there's not much we can do. Sure, why not? If there's nothing else I can really do, I might as well. Oh, I should actually have probably gone check the Velvet Room to actually see what the new fusions I can make are. But we'll get another time.
Oh, welcome back.
Is no one going to say anything about the fact that I was, like, off sick for, like, 4 days? I wonder if that's, like, I could have done something if, like, I don't know, like, a certain social link was maxed out or some shit. Like, you could have had done, like, something indoors of the festival, but that felt very much like a, oh, never mind, you're just kind of done. Well, like, that felt like a weird, like, hey, we just need to skip a weekend, don't worry about it, kind of thing, you know? I know, like, when it comes to Persona 5, there are 2 social links I need to max out before a certain point to be able to do the 3rd semester, so when I eventually do that, I'll be, like, aware. Whoops.
Are you in?
It is a special persona
Oh, goodness.
you desire, is it not?
So, Marder, we need Ganesha. Norn, that's the giant clock, isn't it? Yes. Oh, wait, what's that? Fontaray, Severe Wind. Oh my god, Alice. We just need Titania. Ooh. High chance of Dark, insta-kill. Koryu, the big blue dragon. Mara, the fucking Mara. Okay.
Please choose the... Well then, shall we take a look?
So Rongda, Izanagi, Magatsu, and White Rider, the ones like I want to try and keep a hold of. It's like I'd have to resummon Rongda if I get Titania. Or I'd have to get Magatsu back if I get Ganesh.
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new...
I don't have a lover's... Don't worry about it. So I need to get Rungda back. And then I need to get Magatsu back.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a... Well then, shall we begin?
This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength.
No, I wasn't done yet. Fuck.
Is your progress, so
And then
please,
Magatsu.
Is this acceptable? Very well. It's
There we
yours. Very well.
Actually, now that I've got them with me, is there anything else?
Well then, shall we take a look?
Ooh, like this, like Siegfried, Ganesh, and Rungda.
This would be a wise choice.
What's supposed to be
Is this
Shiguchi?
acceptable?
Oh, you.
Is this acceptable?
It's fucking 73, jeez.
Are you finished? We look.
Alright, so more to work on eventually. Oh, Ganesha, I think, got equipped on me. That's why that's here. Got it. Oh, I might as well do this then, because it does. If there's no one that needs me, hang on. Yeah, no, other than like the hangout events, then I might as well do this, because it literally is a point in both the stats I'm, you know, don't have maxed. I remembered it maxed, that it pointed charm, but I couldn't remember if it was courage or academics. Nice. So I'll just do that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday every week. If I'm not working on social links. Weep, 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 weep. Yellow.
Good morning. This is...
Someone else?
I am calling to
Yep.
you this time, I believe. Goodbye now.
Of course. Oh, who wants to hang out? I got a text. Guess who's bored? Alright, fine, let's go. Getting the cake set was definitely the right choice. This cheese tart is so good. I'm so refreshed. Well, the coaching left me exhausted. I make beat to helping her sweets. I've had no time to myself lately between being team manager and to coach those kids. But depending on how things go, we might be done with track around this time next year. Plus we'd be busy as third years and everything. I wonder what I'll be doing then. Studying for entrance exams?
Yep, totally.
Yeah, probably. Honestly, it seems like college is easier than high school. I mean, the hard part of college is passing the entrance exam and getting in, right? It's really all about long breaks and partying hard every night. Actually, that sounds awesome. Maybe I should go to college. She seems to be having fun. I feel like we're a lot closer today. You know what? I think I'm going to get another cake. They say sugar can help with anxiety. By the way, what's your favorite type of cake, Yuki-kun? Do you like them less sweet? I personally like them with plenty of cream and fruits. We talked for a while, and then went back. Okay, so it was just a nice little extra boost.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, fucking Tanaka. Ready to go in your TV, Tanaka. Well, is it stuck in your head? Come quickly now. I want to see if this is available first before I worry about if I'm going to hang out with Tanaka. What social link is Tanaka? The devil. Do I have a devil? Fuck it, 1 minute then. Fucking Tanaka Tuesdays, got it.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning very well. It's yours.
I should see if there's a new devil I can make as well, actually.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Oh, yeah, like Succubus. Don't I need Black Frost? Damn you! Ganesha and Black Frost, Izanagi and Kaiwan, Black Frost and Kaiwan. Either way,
It's a great joy of mine.
Ganesha and Izanami. Izanagi, sorry. It's too high a level anyway. Damn, I just looked at the level. Where our cap is where Siegfried is. Okay, no, I'll just keep with Incubus.
We look forward.
Alright. Alright, dude, what do you want? I didn't realize we'd hung out with him this much already.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face. One of my employees... Maybe I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker, who graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month, he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work. What are you talking about? You should feel sorry for me. I just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities.
Oh, right. I forgot you have to suck up to Tanaka in his social link, even though he's blatantly a dick.
The net losses.
He's a business CEO. He only cares about his investment. How bad is it?
Well, he only worked for me for 2 years, so at least I won't have to provide a pension. Ugh, I better not talk about it, or I'm going to pass out. It's difficult growing up with no money. You can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Going barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will you? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
He's getting opening up to me. I feel like I understand him a little better. Do we? This guy's an asshole. I mean, he's just a business CEO, but still.
Oh, better get going. We're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
And it's so funny because Tanaka's business will only continue to get worse. He goes from the president of this big company to he's literally only online on the TV and nothing else to he's in the black market in Persona 5. Yeah, sure, dude. Fuck the film night. As much as it would be nice.
What's up? Yeah. Sorry, I kept you waiting.
You okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I guess I need to train more. Whew. Let's go in. I'm super thirsty. Oh, that was great. I always say food tastes better with a buddy. I used to come here all the time with my teammates, but...
I'll come back here with you.
You're the only one who says that anymore. Anyway, they wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the sport seriously. Even started training at different times. Nothing's organized anymore. I used to love it there, you know. I spent all my time on the track, practicing and training. We all loved track and had so much fun together. But then... never mind. It doesn't matter. We're too different, them and me. I'm going to reach heights they never will. I have to.
God, we're only rank 5? Brother, I need to be able to fuse Hallel. You need to work with me here. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't worry about it.
That was a weird conversation. I think I'll do lunges the whole way
Just
home.
for, you know, potentially maybe be able to fuse a persona at the end of the game that I have no idea if I'll even get the chance to, depending on how it goes. At some point we need to go back to Tartarus to save those people as well, but, I mean, no immediate rush.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Shuji. I'll get those social values up. Hey! Alright, only need to get our charm up. Which, to be fair, we don't really need to worry about, I don't think, because we'll get it if we answer questions right in school anyway.
Good morning.
Good morning, Yuki-kun. It's been feeling a lot more like fall ever since the typhoon passed. I really hope the fighting ends before winter comes. I'm sure it will.
Uh-huh.
I hope you're right. Speaking of, a lot of people are concerned about stress these days. Believe it or not, crying can relieve stress. So I got a message at the same time. Can relieve stress. The tension is washed away with all those tears. Unlike money, there's no benefits to saving up your stress. When life gets rough, just cry it out. By the way, and maybe you found this out already, we sometimes describe difficult situations as headaches, but headaches caused by stress are a real thing. I'm feeling EP. Stay awake.
Yes, that's right.
If I ever do Persona 3 Portable, whether I stay awake or sleep at class will be something I have to factor in more often, unfortunately. Because of the status, like the social status thing. Or the well-being status, I forget what it's called. I remember rightly in Portable, it's nerfed a lot though. It's a lot more like, as long as you don't go back to the entrance, you're fine kind of thing. Migraines are probably the most talked about of them all. Some people are more prone to getting them due to their personality and habits. There are also tension headaches, those are really nasty too. Tension headaches are when the muscles of your head contract due to overloaded stress. That's why it's so important that you never bottle your stress up.
Settle down. So, there won't be any more classes this afternoon. But that doesn't mean you're free to goof around. It's time to work together and put away the Culture Festival displays and decorations. I'll assign you into 3 groups for the cleanup. The first group will go to the science lab. Your leader will be...
Afternoon classes were cancelled so we can clean up the Culture Festival.
Okay, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Roger that.
Got it.
I guess this was the photography club's display. Look, they got a pretty good picture of you. Whoa, the guy who took first looks pretty suntanned.
That's Hayase. He's crazy fast. Of course, it's only a matter of time until I take him down.
You've already got him beat in the sweaty department. I swear I've never seen you without your gym clothes. Then again, maybe you're the smart one here. Just walking around.
This is like the first time since like the start of the game we've heard Kenji talk, because I never fucking hang out with this man.
But at least keep things moving. At this rate, we'll be here all day.
Sorry, Takeba. My bad.
Hey, what's got you all worked up?
Nothing. Jeez.
Yo, I brought the tools and stuff. Nail puller, tape, and what else was it?
If you require a drill, I have one installed.
Cool. Thanks, guys. Wait, hang on. Where's the bubble wrap, Iori?
Bubble wrap? Oh, right. We gotta pack stuff up. Good call, man. You should go get it. You know where they keep that stuff, right?
Well, yeah, but you're the one who forgot to grab it.
Oh, are you sure you don't want to go? That place is like a paradise, you know? Some fine chicas there, it'd be just your type.
What? No way. You serious? Give me the details, man.
Ahem. I believe I asked you all to hurry it up so we could go home.
Oh, sorry, Yuka-san. Man, talk about an ace directive.
I heard that. Jeez, how stupid can you be?
Junpei? More like Stupay.
Fucking get him.
I'm getting deja vu. Fine, I'll go to the supply room later.
Still, it's a real shame the Culture Festival fell through. There were so many cool events I was looking forward to, like the stand-up comedy duos. They said it was going to be open mic, so I was planning on trying it out.
Oh, really? With who?
You?
Wait, me? You're gonna just push me on stage without even saying anything?
I'm just messing with you. It was actually Miyamoto.
Who, me? Hell no.
Just another joke. Chill out, guys. I'll do it with you then.
No, I'm good.
What? You too? This could have been our ticket to stardom. You all suck.
Fuck you, Genji. Kenji's like, yo, when are we gonna hang out? Fuck Kenji. Oh, is that going to be the old two, or is that going to be... Oh boy. Okay, I really don't get it with him with his days. Yeah, sure. I'm actually going to take another quick bathroom break before we do this, though. I've been drinking a lot of water with how hot it is, so... Also, I'm also going to save. I haven't done that yet today. So, BRB in a sec.
Keep
I'm back.
Yo! Alright.
Oh, hang on, I just realized. I don't think it said I had a chariot persona. I think I fused it off. Whoops. That's okay, we only missed like 1 extra brownie point.
Hey, I just got a text from Kaz. It's for you, but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me. It says, come to Iwa Todai Station. What is that guy thinking? He skipped practice today, too.
Is he on the ground? Oh no, he is still standing.
Where's the fire? Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately. I should have told you last time, but my x-ray results, the muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed. The doctor said if I keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore. He said I strained it too hard during practice. It's so freaking stupid. I want to win, so I have to practice.
Neither of these, like, the first answer is not what he wants to hear. The second answer is not what he should hear. This is neither of this really narrowed this down. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. What is the correct answer here? So I feel like there isn't one. Show some guts, man. Okay, game, sure.
Yeah, you're right. Every minute, every second counts. I can't waste any more time. Promised I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan.
Why go so far?
Well, because it's not just about me.
That one I knew as well because I just happened to glance down the next slot on. Like when I was looking at my one. I literally just, it was an IGN page and it had them like in a direct list.
If he goes through rehab, he might be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much though, so he doesn't want to do it.
Mitsuru, I might bring up a guide for as well, just because when we eventually get to her, it'll be so late in the adventure. I want to make sure like I can max it out in a good time.
I made a deal with my nephew. Just
Which is going to be brutal because I'm going to have to tank rank 9 when she asks me out and I turn her down.
He'll agree to go through rehab. That's why I have to win this meet, so I can make it to nationals.
What about your knee?
Thanks for caring, man. But I can't worry about that now. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And for all the depressing conversations. It's really tough keeping it all bottled up. You were the only one I could talk to.
My man opened up about his troubles and we're closer. I do think I don't have a chariot on me though, so if I do more I have to remember to actually sort that.
Yuko has good instincts when it comes to this stuff, so she might say something to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she does. I don't want to drag you into this any deeper.
I mean, I'll just tell Yuko, like, hey, look, he fucked up his knee and he's being salty about it. I know that's not exactly the situation, but it'll get across to Yuko. You could be like, oh, okay. Oh, cases lately. Yep, we're approaching. If we can max this out, this will also free up more time to do the Tartarus runs, because, you know, Tanaka is rarely there.
I owe you. Maybe this is what
hey, rank 10, let's go.
Guidance. The detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son. He said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals. My son's married. His wife is pregnant. Sure makes me feel old. They ain't coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I decided the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave. So I'll be going tonight. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too. I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again. Even though I'm not so good with words. I'm gonna say, I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound?
That's awesome. Oh, that would be nice.
Come on, kid. You're embarrassing me. Might not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings. It was an enlightenment of sorts. It's all your fault, kid. After lecturing you all those nights, you started reminding me of my son. Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit, I believe in fate. If I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family again. I owe you, kid.
I was thanked from the bottom of the heart and we finally understand each other. Let's go! Another social link maxed out.
We now be
Ultimate form of tower, and this should be Yoshitsune. I hope. No, gee, you? Then where's Yoshitsune?
Here, take this. Think of it as a goodbye gift.
The reserve tag.
When you mix Cointreau with white rum and lemon juice and shake it, you get a cocktail called XYZ. Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider XYZ to be the best of the best. It tastes so good going down. I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ. So long, kid.
I held the reserve tag tightly and returned to the door. It was still a good social link to do, but I was expecting Yoshitsune. Fuck no. But now there's a night where, you know, when there is a night that we can't do Tanaka, we've at least got something else we can do.
by the way.
The just mirrors a lot more case people losing consciousness. Oh, yep, time's running out. It's uncomfortable since it's happening all over the world.
What?
So I know it's another track day. Also, I should check. Hang on. Did I actually have a chariot on me? I fucking didn't. Great. Great. But yeah, I'll hang out with my man. In before he doesn't give me Hallel as well when I max him out. He gives me something else star related. Been waiting for a while, but High Say still isn't here. Let's see. I'll wait a bit longer. He still isn't here. I guess I'll keep waiting. I'll wait just a bit longer.
Hello? Sorry, but I don't think I can make it today. I just feel bad since I'm the one who wanted to hang out. But actually, my mom fainted. I'm at the hospital right now. They said it's exhaustion, since she works from morning till night. Damn it! It's all my fault. And my mom, she's trying to leave. She says we can't afford the medical bills. God damn it! Why can't I do anything? I'm useless. Just another one of her problems. I'm sorry about all that. I don't want to be a problem for you too. But I'm glad you were the one to hear me out. Talking about this kind of helped.
He's going through some awful times, but he's opened up to me, so I guess it's all good.
I gotta get back to a room, so let's talk later, okay?
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? We're having a full moon soon. Since Chidori's getting better, I think we should start training again. Like, those apathy freaks are popping up everywhere. Oh, I'm not needed anywhere else, so let's go save those people. I mean, make sure everyone is ready. Everyone can go. Nice. And I'll talk to Elizabeth, because I think she'll give us more Twilight fragments. Because we can try again to get the level boost.
Marvelous.
Thank you.
I'm looking. I can sense.
33 and 35. Not the only person? Okay.
Very well.
Oh, I guess it is a short gap, so that makes sense. 35, okay.
Commencing exploration.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
We just started Mitsuru. I think it'd be a problem if we were already tired. Please. There we go.
Remember, human parts cannot be replaced. Please prioritize your own safety.
There's a treasure chest. Excellent. Look.
Okay, there's that.
We've come so far and still have a clear line of communication. Yamagishi is truly incredible.
I mean, true, because Fuka's still on the ground floor and she's still with us. It's not like she comes with us or anything. Which is funny in contrast, because you look at, like, Persona 4 and 5, and the navigators absolutely do, like, even though they're not with us, like, physically, like, you don't see them running around with you, it's definitely implied that they are with you all the time.
A one-way teleporter is nearby. Will you
Like, you go into any event in Persona 4 and Rise is there, and you're like, oh, okay. I think in Persona 5 it's implied more that Futaba basically shuffles up to the safe rooms, whichever safe room you go to. So, like, she hangs back, and then once the path is cleared, then she moves up.
It's a trap.
Which, by the way, that's going to be the hardest fight. I am aware that the new goal in Persona 5 Royal, like, point blank confesses her love in the most, like, in-your-face way possible, and her social link is mandatory for the 3rd semester, and I'm like, if I decide, like, I don't want to, like, go with her, ooh. You know? Ooh.
Come to think of it, isn't it oddly convenient that there are teleporters already set up here?
Come on, be my lucky day. Aww. I was hoping this staircase right there would get it. I wonder what the odds are. I'll take it back. That's all we really need to do, so let's just go.
Oh, hello.
We'll get another chance, hopefully, when the next set of floors are unlocked.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Take your seats and we'll begin. Hifu miyo aimu naya koto mochi ro re ni. This is math class normally, yes? Well, Mr. Miyahara is feeling under the weather, so I'll be filling in for him. Since you came expecting a math lesson, I'm going to be talking about numerology. Numerology is a type of magic which sees the world through a system of numbers. Essentially, its practitioners convert matter into numbers. Numbers have power, so numerologists merely take advantage of that power. Some say the first true numerologist was Pythagoras. You may know him from the Pythagorean theorem, and he's also quite famous for practicing magic. He and his pupils researched what is now called Pythagoreanism. They realized that everything existing in this world corresponds to a number. They considered odd numbers masculine and even numbers feminine. They also worked towards verifying the existence of holy and unholy numbers. The Pythagoras focused on the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 because they add up to 10, which represent completion. They consider those first 4 numbers to be holy numbers, the most important of all. They're also known as tetraplytes. Later, others would build upon the numerological foundation that the Pythagoreans laid. Even recently, studies have been performed on the relationship between names and numbers. Let's take a little closer look, shall we? Let me teach you a method to interpret your own name's meaning. Be sure to include your middle name too. Now, convert each letter of your name into a number. So, 1 for A, 2 for B, and so on, and add the numbers together. If the first letter is a 2-digit number, like 14 for N, first add the 2 digits together to make a single digit. Keep adding these digits together until you're down to a final number between 1 and 9. Upon learning or reflecting on that digital properties, you can conclude the characteristics of the person in question. Basically, your number represents your general personality. So, are you still listening? Oh, well, this talking numbers will put you to sleep. Here's a test if you're paying attention. If you get this wrong, and the numbers will haunt you, even in your sleep. I'm not reading all that again. Okay, then. Now, who to pick? Yuki, I choose thee. What is the collective name of the 4 holy numbers in numerology? The tetraketes. Correct. I think I pronounced it wrong the first time. That's correct. The actual tables predict a happy future for you. A bit more numerology and names before you're dismissed. Numerology can also be used to discern your inner self, your public persona, your future, and so on. Convert the vowels in your name into numbers and add them up. That reveals your inner self. I'm not gonna do that. Because my name is like doing the numbers thing. It's like my full name. No, I can't be bothered to do all that. Using the same method of your birthday and calculate your future, but make sure to use the Christian era dates in your calculations. It's also possible to assess your compatibility with other person using numerology. By adding the digits of your birth date to the others, you can... Oh, God. Oh, you know what just crossed my mind? Now that our courage is rank 6, we can start Fuka's social link. If he wants me to try her cooking, I mean. What is... Fuku's a priestess. Do I have a priestess? I'll be right back, Fuka. I'll see if I can fuse a priestess first.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, what kind of persona do you desire?
Do I need White Rider or Kaiwan for anything?
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, it's fucking Makoto's persona, right.
It seems no new power.
A new power emerges.
Remember on, like, the first or second stream where, like, I went to do, like, I finally got everything set up for a fusion and it was an immediate fusion accident? I'm glad we haven't had any more of them since, yet. Oh, Incubus can be used, that's funny.
Have you all the elements you need?
I have all the pieces, but... Oh, you need all 3 scissors for Norn, that makes sense. I could make Martyr.
You can't control this one yet.
Oh, I mean, no, I can't. I need to be high level, but I can eventually make Martyr.
Are you finished? We look...
I'm just using her for a quick warp. I'm sorry, Yuko. It was like, hey, we should hang out. I'm like, uh-huh. Hey, are you busy? And be a little hungry. I have time. Good, in that case, do me a favour. I was hoping you could taste the lunch I made. To be honest, I don't have very much confidence in my cooking, but today I think it turned out okay. I have a bad feeling, but I have enough courage. Alright, let's go.
Sorry, I know you probably aren't very hungry at this hour, but, I'd be happy if you'd maybe give it a taste, if that's okay.
The banner box is like a chaotic mess of ingredients, but it seems I have no choice.
I used vinegar as a base for relieving fatigue, and then added a bunch of citrus. You know, just some simple, light flavors. I want your honest opinion, okay? How was it?
Not bad for a beginner.
Really? Please, let me know if there's anything I can improve on. Actually, you don't look so well, leader. Oh no! What do I do? I'll go get some water. Wait right here. I'm sorry I made you taste test my cooking. I just figured that I could count on you for an honest opinion. Well, thank you for your time today. I'm going to keep at it. I should focus on making it edible first, though.
Look, I've gone a little closer to Fulka. That doesn't look like Priestess. That looks like Magician, but no, it is Priestess. It always looks like a magician's hat to me. I know what, if you look at it carefully, it's a lady looking to the right. But the B being more like a headdress. And then like beneath it, it's like a very high collar. But it never looks like it. It looks like a magician's hat.
I'll see you back at the dorm.
Oh, you're back.
Hey. Is it Takuwa? Or Tanaka, sorry. It was Devil, right? I didn't fuse off my... No, I didn't. Oh god, I didn't even realize she had this. What the fuck? Cosmic Flare? Severe Almighty to all foes? The fuck are we doing here?
Why, hello?
Yeah, sure. You're literally the only person, like, something I can work on right now, I think.
Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion. Indeed it was. I had to pay for transportation and, of course, my hotel room. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out. Like that cad who made fun of me for eating plain rice. Or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month. My business is doing great. And I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone.
August, opening up to me. In fact, the one time I try and suck up to him is the one time I think it was wrong. God damn it. I think I was supposed to say like, oh, that sounds fun.
Oh, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've got
no, don't try that.
Point. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
Don't give me that shit. Also, I think I missed a line in there by accident. Oh yeah, my time's yeah. Tanaka is such a bitch. Oh, don't be Elizabeth saying there's another person stuck in there for fuck's sake. Okay. Little refresher. Are you a flea? Sure. I don't want to hang out with Bear Bear. Looking at him reminds me of the, you know, the leaked Persona 6 protagonist. To be blunt, I'm not the biggest fan of the Persona 6 protagonist design. However, Atlus have always been pretty damn good at making very, like, unassuming characters end up being very iconic in their own way. I mean, the easiest example is fucking Yu Narukami. He's literally the most bland, basic-looking motherfucker ever conceived. Yet he's one of the most iconic Persona protagonists in the series. If not the most iconic, next to Ren. This place, I'm gonna get my nephew. It'll be bad picking out presents and stuff, but it's a second opinion. A 5-year-old kid injured his legs, any ideas? A video game?
Whoa.
I don't mind half skipping through these events because they're very basic. It's just you talk for a second, make one choice, talk for a second, done. For like all of these hangouts, but it's fine.
Oh, what?
Okay, nothing else for me to do. Yeah, let's go on a walk then.
Whew. Keeping up with your running pace makes for great training. When I was a kid, I found a stray dog, but we weren't allowed to have pets at the orphanage. Maybe it's because Shinji came back, but I've been thinking about the past a lot recently. Hey, welcome back. Does this guy have something in his mouth? Didn't know they had stuff like this at the shrine. Maybe we should try looking for some next time. Anyway, it's time we start heading back. Let's go for a run again sometime, Koromaru.
Oh, okay.
Good evening.
Oh, it's our 1 week warning, right?
I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but there's only one more week until the full moon. I hope nothing serious happens. But you can never be sure what the future holds. Be careful out there, okay? Remember, I'm always looking out for you. We'll meet again.
Oh boy. We hear people talking.
By the way.
Someone in the neighborhood actually has those symptoms.
Yeah, exactly.
There are a few in mine too, I'm scared. They said on TV that it's not contagious, but I feel like it's a sign of the end of the world.
Ah.
Joke about that. The end of the world, there's no way.
And we arrive at the solution.
We've already covered how any number divided by 0 is undefined, right? Oh, we didn't, but the other class? Well, either way, I just told you, so let's move on. For the next one, the answer is 8. Oh, don't you think 8 is such a darling number? Almost precious as 9's little curly tail. Oh, but oh, the 2. Not many people appreciate the 2 is awesome. Our numbers just downright adorable. I'm feeling sleepy. But on the other hand, things like the square root sign and the sigma have much more refined feel to them. Blend them together with numbers and you can express anything in the world. Hearts, minds, emotions, everything boils down to synapses firing in the brain, which means that you can express by numbers. Isn't that amazing what those cute little digits can do? Track practice, work practice. Hello! Sorry about what happened the other day, but I'm practicing my cooking and I want to see how much I've improved. I'm not nervous about going into your classroom, so I'll wait for you on the hallway on the 2nd floor. Fine, Fuka. I started that journey, so I might as well push it on. Oh, how close is... Close! Okay. Because I know that the student council wants me in as well. But we got Wednesday and Friday, so
Hi. No. I made another bento. Would you mind trying some of it? I think this one should taste better. Or at the very least, it can't be any worse than last time, right?
from the appearance, it's like she's improved. I'll give it a try.
Oh, a kitty cat! Aw, he's so cute! I did hear there were lots of strays around here. He's looking at the bento box. I wonder if he's hungry. Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think?
Don't do it, you'll kill it. Yeah, sure.
Okay then. Oh, wait. Is there anything in here cats can't eat? Well, if it's just flavored rice, it should be okay. Here you go, kitty. Huh? What happened? Oh no, not again. It does have some bitterness, I guess.
Oh, Fuka, you tried.
I struck a good nutritional balance, though. I know nutrition's not the issue here. Sorry. I can't let you eat this. I don't want to put you in the hospital.
Oh god. Maybe we can use it in battle? I feel like that's almost disrespectful. Maybe it has a purpose?
You mean like feed it to the shadows? But do shadows even eat food? I'm so hopeless. I just wanted to do something to help everyone outside of battle. There aren't many chances to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm. So I thought it would be nice to cook for everyone. But I'm sorry. I'll keep trying to get better, though.
Let's tell Fuga's been considerate of me. It seems we've grown closer.
It's kind of hard.
I'm assuming Fuka doesn't get like any special abilities from her social link.
I hope you'll be willing to taste test my
But I don't
cooking
think that
again.
this is that kind of Persona game, unfortunately. Like, you know how in Persona 4 Golden, or you get like a bunch of boons and bonuses for a resave you do her social link? Sure thing. And I remember Futab gets a bunch of stuff as well in 5. I don't know what's changed in Royal, but I know in base 5, I remember her social link was actually pretty good to do, like, tactically as well.
I'm going to keep working at it.
Other than the fact that her
And
social link's real
someday,
cute.
You'll tell me you like my cooking. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I need to buy more ingredients, so I should get going. I'll see you later.
Oh, you're back.
Okay, no one wants to hang out there, so we can do something here. Oh, it is a Monday. I could work. Get the charm up. Actually, what? There must be like something in here that gives you like a charm boost. Hang on. Improves your charm. Okay. So I feel like charm's got to be kind of close as well now. Oh, okay, not close enough, but we're getting there. How curious. Oh, okay, so I can't remember what's going to walk. Got gym. I will go get a chariot this time if I do decide to go track. Bebe wants to hang out. What was Bebe? Temperance. I don't have a temp. Okay, that's just the old couple. Yeah, I'll go pick up a chariot. Because I don't have one. And try and do more track. Try and get back on top of that. I don't know what social things I'm going to have done by the game's end, but I am kind of curious, because I am kind of freeballing it. Like, I'm just kind of going with whatever as it comes, compared to in Persona 4, where I had very much like a focused goal on like who I wanted max at what point. Actually, let's see if I can fuse a new one.
What kind of persona do you desire?
I don't need Rungda. Kind of, I do. Fine, I'll just summon another one.
Take a look.
Also, there's construction. Well, I can hear a drill. There's a construction of some sort outside, so if you can hear that, sorry. But I'm not closing the windows, it's way too hot.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Are you finished?
I am finished, Elizabeth. Goodbye. It sounds like less like construction and more like someone with like a chainsaw. Probably like working on their tree or something. Or like trimming a bush, either or. Okay, that's the walking dog. It'll be quicker to do this.
Heading to practice. Yeah.
I think we'll be yeah, so I think we'll be okay because of the boost. I got him hanging out with him.
Miyamoto seems slower lately. Yeah, he's not keeping his usual pace. He thinks he'll make it to the Nationals like that?
You guys have nothing better to do? Why don't you give me a hand with the laundry? The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt. Hey, Kaz! Coach wants to see you in the office.
Okay, be right there.
Hey. Never mind. I think we can wrap up practice for today.
It's on my way back.
Hey!
What's up, dude?
Let's walk home together. So, Coach told me my performance has been slipping. I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up.
How's your knee?
It's sore, sure, but I managed to make it through practice today. He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine. I've already missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew.
You have to get tougher.
You're right.
Yeah, I knew that was going to be what you wanted to hear. You know, the other 2 options that are much more sensible, no, he's going to want to hear, hey, just suck it up, Buttercup.
Even if I mess up my knee for the rest of my life, if that happens, I want you to be the next captain.
So not his decision, we're coming closer. I was ranked 7, so it's going to start crashing down soon.
Exactly the happiest topic. That's just the worst case scenario. I'm gonna keep my promise, win the meet, then the Nationals. Then I'll take care of my knee. Nothing can stop me now.
Welcome back.
Oh, we got a new tape to check? Hang on. I think that's what that was.
wonder if I should have gone for the one-piece suit instead. These halter-top bikinis look almost like underwear. It feels a little weird to have my belly button exposed. Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've chosen my own swimsuit.
This feels kind of creepy and perverted. Like we're just kind of like, oh, let's just watch her like think out her swimsuit. So this is totally normal. Get me out of here.
I don't really exercise, so I probably wouldn't look very good standing next to her. Oh, right! I have just the thing! The low-frequency waist slimmer pad I bought from Tanaka's TV show. It said online it was very effective for its price, so maybe it could do some help before the trip. Now let's see. How do I turn this on? No! This... it tickles! What do I do? Why won't it come off? No!
Yamagishi, do you have a moment?
It's Kirijo-senpai. I have to get the door. Yes, I'll be right there.
Oh, am I interrupting anything?
No.
Oh, I feel bad. I'm like, I didn't mean to skip the dialogue there, but it's like I feel like secondhand cringe. I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Oh, senpai, is this what it means to train your abs? Someone help!
Oh. I'd like to say, as I get older, some of these things I'm just like, man, the Persona series, there's certain aspects that they, Tanaka wants to fucking hang out. Oh, I fused off my devil, didn't I? No, I didn't. I just feel bad with it. It's like we're just spying on her in her room and she's getting in like... Ugh. Sure, Tanaka, what do you want? This might be a generic, so we've done like no bonus points. Oh no, never mind.
Today, well, you notice anything different about me?
Sort of. I noticed that there's a lady in the background who's like falling apart.
Ooh, so you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
The one that looks good.
That's the simple truth. Awkwardly shaped cucumbers don't pack together very well, so stores prefer straight ones. Taste and safety aren't even a consideration. They'll carry cucumbers that even pests wouldn't eat. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
Understood. Tanaka, you're not very good at this. It's like the second time you've told me something and then gone, wait a minute.
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul.
Oh, here we go. I thought we got away from this.
Well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now.
Parting ways, I went back to the dorm. This fucking guy. My plan, by the way, because I mentioned before that like today and tomorrow's streams are probably going to be a bit shorter. My plan is do the full moon event, get to 10:10, so we got a little bit yet, and then once we get back into Tartarus, because 10:10 is when the floors update, wrap it up there. I know that means I'll be doing all the floors off stream again, but it's fine. Dude, how you doing? I'm pretty good. I'm doing fantastic. Let's own the next shadow and make the world a better place, yeah? And then tomorrow, assuming I have to like get it all done in time, tomorrow we're streaming anyway. If I don't get it all done in time, we'll have to do it extra floors tomorrow. But we will then just try and push onwards. I know they want me to go hang with Koromaru. But
my bad. Thanks for coming all the way here for this.
It's no problem at all.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do.
Sounds pretty rough.
It sure is. But I can handle it. My mom had to do all this every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college. I mean, we don't even have enough to survive. We already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad?
This isn't your fault. Do something about it. Do something about it.
Don't you think I want to? There's nothing I can do. Is this really how it ends for me?
Don't give up yet.
You're right. I've come too far to give up now. I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win. I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad.
Oh, welcome, one man. Hope you're doing well. Did you pick the right choice? I think so.
Because of you, I have something to aim for. Thanks, man.
I helped Hayase figure himself out. Sometimes to give him a shock to see reality. I mean, to be fair, if you missed it, Hayase's background is his dad's dead, and his mum's had to basically carry the weight of looking after like all the kids because he's one of several siblings. But she's overworked, and now she's fainted and been taken to hospital. So he's having to give up a lot of like his goals and aspirations to basically look after all the kids whilst his mum's sick, and it's weighing on him.
Crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
Take care of yourself, Hayase. By the way, Hayase went back to the dorm. But I hope you're doing well as always. Oh, focus on the computer. There's a good chance our next operation is going to be on Sunday. We've got 4 days to prep, so don't slack, alright? By the way, I started a new workout routine last week specifically geared for combat. Hey, he ain't the only one starting for a fight. Just say the word, you can count on me. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but don't get yourself so worked up. Doing alright? No. God, I don't like this new YouTube chat system because it hides the message so much. Doing alright, I've been boring day, which is another good day. Fairs. Fairs. Better do. Oh, someone else is in fucking Tartarus, and she just texts it. She didn't call. I could have easily missed this. Will Autumn has finally gifted us with pleasant weather. A human presence can be found within Tartarus, albeit a weakling one. I believe it is best for you to hurry if you wish to save them. Sincerely yours forevermore, Elizabeth. Oh, Elizabeth, you're so polite. Fine, I guess that's what we're doing. Can everyone go? Nice. I wonder if the Velvet Attendant, what kind of person they're going to be like for Persona 6. I miss Persona 1 having like a whole... Mikoto may have a moment of your time. Tartarus appears to have a special little guest today. Between its jaws, it clenches a fragment and emits a curious blue light. Should your curiosity get the best of you, perhaps it'd be best to pay this guest a visit. I believe it would likely be on floor 128. I'll off you go. But you had like a whole group of people.
I can sense.
And someone's missing between a 37 and 42.
Oh, yeah.
And there's the one on floor 128 as well.
Very well.
Because you had the blind singer, you had the piano player, you had... everyone. It was nice. And that's like Persona 3, they said, no, it's just Igor and one extra person.
Okay, let's get to it.
The person who got lost in it. It's too far to pinpoint looking. Oh yeah, that's the main person we're looking for, but we're looking for this like blue man.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
And I mentioned it earlier, but now you're here, I can mention it like more properly. I do have it in my mind when I'm going to commit to do the power grind. Because I'm probably going to be like level 80, if not level 90 something, come the final boss. But if I'm going to do that, I can't just keep on like passively only doing the new floors when I need to and fighting when I need to. I need to actually like dedicate some time to power grinding. So my plan is, this chapter we're on ends October 4th. After that, the next chapter is from October 5th to November 3rd. After November 3rd, everything after that is just one gargantuan prep to January 31st, which is when the final boss takes place. So some point between November and January, that will be when like when we're in Tartarus, I'll wrap up a stream in Tartarus and then off screen just like power grind the shit out of everyone.
There's a shadow. Hey, do you...
The cat looks real puzzled.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, Junpei, you're up. Nice.
Yes.
And I'm going to manually run up because if there's more Twilight Fragment chests, it means there's more of a chance of me getting the special door.
I trust you're not tired. Then
I'm
let's
also
be off.
planning to... I actually have like another RPG in the docket that I plan to start. Potentially next week. I had to order the game online. I've mentioned it a few times, but I haven't mentioned it in a Persona stream. I had to order it online because it never got released in the UK officially.
Awaiting orders. Rare shadow detected.
Oh. Good shout, I guess I wouldn't have realised. Which does give you a hint to what it is. It's a PS4 game. It never got released in the UK, only the US. And so for me to play it, I had to buy a physical copy from the US and have it like delivered abroad.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. How about trick?
And it's an RPG, so that's your last hint.
It's weak to slashing. Swords will deal massive damage.
Hey, Adachi's Persona, like, fucking nuke these guys, please.
It's over. Good work out there.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Ooh, Miles Magatama.
We could head back, but it's your call.
I think it's 150 dark damage.
Treasure chest identified.
More money. You know, I could always do with that.
A shadow. What will you do?
Oh, can we go up those?
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
You got it, boss.
Object of value.
Is it an SMT game? No. No SMT game that's on the PS4 then didn't get a UK release or a European release. Okay, I'll give you another hint then. It's indie. Which is part of the reason why it didn't get a European release, because they couldn't afford to like do all like the licensing and paperwork to get it over. Meanwhile, I wake up later today, I'm playing Mormons with their Song of Sire collab. I don't think I know that off the top of my head. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Guessing a straw zero route. Nah, you're good. Well, you'll find out if... Listen, I'm not going to put it in the schedule when I make my schedule until it actually arrives. Because I ordered it online, and so although, according to eBay, it will arrive on Thursday, that doesn't mean it fucking will, you know? I think the biggest hint I'll probably give it away, even though, you know, indie games inspired by Earthbound, oh boy, yeah, that really narrows it down. But it's an indie game that's inspired by Earthbound. As I know, Uta is the JP name. Oh, okay. And it's a game that I've been aware of for a while, and was originally planning to get it when it first came out on console. But, you know, the devs forgot to really tell anyone that it was only going to be out in the US, so when it came to release day, I went on the PSN store and couldn't fucking find it. I was like, where is it? And then I had to search it up and find out that, like, oh no, they didn't get to release it in Europe. So I was like, oh, okay. Well, I'm sure it'll get a European release eventually. They're just sorting it out. Anyway, that came out like 3 or 4 years ago. So I don't think it's coming to Europe. I think that ship has sailed. Let me use the teleport, because I can't remember what floors... I'll go back to the one, because I can't remember what floors Elizabeth said.
Good day. I can send...
37 to 42, okay.
Very well.
Uh-huh.
One shot? Good guess, but no. You know, there was another game that is also on PSN that I was thinking about, because I think it would be fun for like a Halloween stream. But then I learned that, like, I don't know if it actually doesn't have a physical copy, or if it's only like a very limited release. But Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, I was going to do maybe like a one-off on Halloween, and because that got released to console, but only in the US. It didn't come out in Europe. I was just like, you fuckers. Because I would have been down for it. That game's very silly.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
I had it on PC back when it was the Spooky House of Jump Scares, where they had to change its name because of copyright reasons. And I remember that game being honestly really fucking silly. Like, it's even though it's like the Jump Scare Mansion and it is a horror game, it's a parody horror game. The whole thing with it is that you're not supposed to take it too seriously. Like, one of the endings is that Spooky then recruits you for her ghost army to take over the world. Like, you're not supposed to take it too seriously.
Alright, let's get going.
But it's also why it's so fun, because like you get so used to it parodying horror and it not being scary, and then they'll just sneak in something actually fucking scary into the mix to catch you off guard. And you go, what the fuck is this? And there's only the Goat Lord is coming after you. You're like, huh?
Excellent.
And it's the most photorealistic looking motherfucker, like covered in blood and whatnot, coming straight, like charging at you down a corridor. You're like, ah!
Stairs located. Updating data records.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
We have finished explore.
Also, I've not been paying attention. I don't know what floor precisely Fuka said I'm aiming for. I'm assuming it's late on. They usually are with these. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I have a joke. What is the difference between Amada-san and Koromaru-san?
Go on, I guess.
Amada-san wears shorts and Koromaru pants. Wait, I guess... Did Akutsuki-san rub off on you?
Yukari, don't spoil the joke.
Look, someone's over there!
I guess it's like, I hate it here. I will take you back. We rescued everyone, nice.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of more hints. The game... yeah, I'm lost. The game has two very distinct paths you can take early in the story, depending on whether or not you choose to answer the door when someone knocks at the start of the game. Like at the start of the game, a character will knock on the door, and you can either choose to go like answer the door, talk to that person, and that leads down one whole route that the entire game follows. Or if you choose to ignore it, eventually the main characters, I can't remember if it's their mum or dad, will give them a chore, and that leads to a completely different plot line. So you basically have two whole stories in one. And each story beyond that also has alternate endings depending on how much you engage and what you do within it. Like on the once you go to the door thing, it's whether you can choose to accept, I'm being vague here, the dark side of your character or not. If you can't accept them, they'll eventually outpower you, and you get a much more nihilistic ending to the game. Whilst if you choose to understand them and reason with them, you get a better ending. But beyond that, there's another character who ends up hospitalized at various points, and with no indication from the game, you can choose to take care of their plants. And if you do so, you get the true ending of that side of the story if you then like keep their plants alive for the whole game. Whilst on the other route, the entire game is a like very open discussion about people who basically hide themselves away in their depression after a traumatic event. The one with the batter, right? This game definitely has a character that has a batter in it. You're getting closer.
By the way...
It's finally time to break out of the winter uniforms. They're so heavy my shoulders hurt. At least I found my label pin in the pocket. It'd haunt me forever if I couldn't find it.
You know what?
My shoulders have been hurting lately too. Plus, I'm getting weird voices. I mean, it's also got like a genuinely pretty great score, like a great soundtrack. It's also genuinely a very depressing fucking game. I know a lot of games inspired by Earthbound tend to talk about depression, like it's a weird like coincidence that keeps happening. But no, this game, it's a very depressing game at times. It's a beautiful fucking game. If it wasn't obvious, I've played it before. I had it on PC for a while. I didn't do both paths. I only ever did the first path, like, you know, when you meet the person at the door. But I remember having a like great time with it, and it's been years, so I think it'd be fun to like go through it and show more people it. Even though it's past its like prime, like, people don't talk about it that much nowadays. Like when it first came out, it was like chef's kiss. I also genuinely like the art style. It's very hand drawn for most of it.
No way.
You want it? You have a party of 4. I'm trying to think of other hints. Status conditions are more tied to your mood. So like instead of it being like poison or paralysis, it's like fear and anger. I finally get to tell you all about the Masamune Date today. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep a wink. Let's not waste any more time. We'll start with Date's early life. In 1567, at Yonezawa Castle. I'm feeling... Oh, well, he's so, like, this. He's just so excited to finally talk about something he's been able to talk about all game, and the game gives you the choice to sleep through it. Off is the name of the one I'm thinking of. You know, it's not correct, but that is a very fucking good guess. Because you know what the funny thing is? The game starts with O. That's what I mean. It's like you're getting a lot closer than you realize. If you don't guess it, I might just reveal it because there's going to be people in chat that probably or people who watch in post that will figure it out. I'll close my eyes. It's the only time I'll do that. I just want to see what it's like. So Yukari we can't hang out with till we get Charm maxed out. Omori? Yeah, you got it. Motorbike pass by? Yeah, Omori's what I've brought. What the fuck? That is a loud-ass motorbike. It's a moped, brother! Why would you, like, get a super loud engine on a fucking moped, bruh? I can still hear it. Oh, look at it, it's like, it's me. Like, it's getting off the screen. But yeah, Omori is what I plan to cover.
What's up?
Like I said, I will maybe start it sometime next week. It entirely depends when it actually arrives in the post.
Yeah.
But yeah, in Omori's console release genuinely kind of winds me up. I get, like, to a certain extent it couldn't be helped, but I kind of wish the devs, small indie team or not, had a little bit better communication about it. Because for those who don't know the whole affair of it, it was announced in a Nintendo Direct, and like any Nintendo Direct, Nintendo will not tell you that one of the games that's on their show is coming to other platforms. Cover it off as well as possible. I'll definitely consider it. And so when it announced, it only said it was coming to Switch. And so everyone was like, okay, we don't know if it's exclusive or if it's not, whatever. Why don't we just ask the Omori devs? They didn't respond. A week later, in a magazine, they mentioned a PlayStation release. So it's like, oh, okay, so there's going to be a PlayStation version as well. Is there going to be an Xbox version? Is it only going to be releasing in some parts of the world? Is it going to, any of this information? They didn't give any. So anyway, it hit the game's release date, and it came out on Xbox as well. Great. It only came out specifically in the US and nowhere else. And they just didn't fucking communicate any of that. So there's a whole host of fans, outside the United States that were looking forward to playing it on their consoles that were just told to get fucked, basically. They weren't actually told to get fucked, but you know what I mean. They were kind of just left hung because they got to its release date and it just wasn't released. Me being one of them, because I went on PSN on the day of its release looking for it and just couldn't fucking find it anywhere. And then, I waited till later in the day, till, 5 PM, which is sometimes when, the PSN stop, refreshes in the UK, and it still wasn't there, and it's like, huh, maybe, tomorrow? And then, I looked into it, and, it wasn't coming out in the UK. And they said it was coming soon, and that was years ago. Oh, I've just looked up Off. Yeah, I do recognize this. I don't think I've ever played it myself, but I definitely recognize this. I knew it was another, Earthbound-inspired game. ...2008. Oh, God, we're getting older. It's on Windows, Mac... Well, yeah, you can tell it's old if it's on fucking Mac. And got ported to Nintendo Switch. A humanoid entity known as the Batter. But yeah, there's a central character in Omori that has a baseball bat, and it leads to a very depressing boss fight against her, Which is where, like, when you said it got a batter, I went, well, yes.
What do you think you're doing?
Just practicing?
Well, that's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office. The rest of you, get back to it.
The nurse's office? Miyamoto, did something happen?
Knew it! He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's going easy on one knee. I know you have something to do with this. Sorry, but you're coming too.
Fuck, what? Yuko's like, I know you're involved in this. Alright, I'm just standing here. I mean, yes, he fucked up his knee, so we knew that. His knee's inflamed because he hasn't been looking after himself at all. But because he's desperate to do this competition, he's been trying to ignore his injured knee and push through it, but it's just causing more harm.
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
That blabbermouth.
I want you to stop before things get any worse. You got that?
Please don't do this to me. I need to practice.
I heard, Kaz.
Yuko? And you too?
Take some time off, Kaz. Practice can wait till you're all better.
Hey, I just realized the tag team is Yuko and Yuki. There's anyone's just like, dude, not the time. Everyone else was like, dude, come on.
I can't! I don't have time!
Huh? What's the rush? Why do you do these things to yourself?
You've been hanging around with Miyamoto lately, right? You must know what's going on.
Wait. He has nothing to do with this. I don't want you to get dragged into this. So I'll come clean.
He's trying to protect me. I feel like we became closer. Yeah, because he made me swear not to tell anyone about his knee because he knew he'd probably get kicked off the sports team.
So, the truth is... And that's the gist of it. So I need to practice. I have to win. Or else...
I know how you feel, Miyamoto, but...
It all depends on me if my nephew ever walks again.
So that's what's going on.
Oh, hey, more track mates. We all just can just stroll into the nurse's office whenever, I guess.
So we don't have to worry about him bringing us down.
Hey, what happened to practice?
We were worried about Miyamoto.
Guys.
I'll let you keep training for now. We'll see how things go. But if I tell you to stop, I'm sorry.
Also, I'm pretty sure one of those two, like, random track guys is voiced by Xavier.
If I let you stay.
It sounds like him. Xavier being the main, like, Ren's voice actor from Persona 5, the main character's voice actor.
The rest of you, back to training.
It has that same kind of, like, tone in it. But it's hard to tell, because Xavier just kind of appears and disappears in the wind. Like, I don't know where the fuck he is or who he's voicing. He just kind of, like, sometimes he's there, sometimes he's gone. Or sometimes you'll go, like, years and he's not voicing anything, and then he'll just show up and voice, like, a bunch of shit and then fucking disappear off the face of the earth again. Hey, Shinji, let's hang out. We gotta make the most of it before we can't anymore. You know, not that, like, anything's gonna go wrong and you're gonna die, like, very imminently or anything, Shinji, but just, you know, we can look after the plants and the roof together. Yep.
Still gotta watch out, though. Some hungry asshole might try to help himself to the whole crop.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. You're the one growing them, after all.
Oh, something that is kind of charming though, if you like
other dumbass around here.
if you're playing as Femsi in Portable, you actually can start a social link with Shinji. It's an extremely strict time limit, if you can believe it, because you have exactly one full moon's worth of time to max it out before, you know, the plot kicks in. But if you can max it out, it actually ever so slightly changes Shinji's fate. It's not canon, so it's just kind of like a make-believe. But instead of dying in the upcoming story events, he ends up in a coma, so he narrowly survives because he holds on to basically his reason to live being with Femsi, because you have that relationship with him.
This should be good for today.
If I do Portable, which don't get me wrong, I am still thinking about it, I will obviously do Femsi's route because it'll be a different route. I don't know which of the guys I'm going to date. I know which one it fucking won't be. It won't be Ken, because that relationship route has always creeped the shit out of me.
You can thank me by helping out again sometime.
Because it's basically grouping. But it'd be between, like, the boys. It'd be between Akihiko and Shinji. But if I go for Shinji, then it'll be real fucking tragic, but we'll have to see. Fuka wants to hang out. Hayase wants to hang out. I'll hang out with Hayase because I never know what days he's free.
Yo. This is so good. I am so lucky I get to eat such amazing food.
Oh, also, I saw this morning, I don't know how valid it is compared to, like, the other ones, but apparently there was another character design that got leaked about Persona 6, which also further tells me the announcement's pretty fucking imminent. And what was interesting about it from when I glanced at it was the background. The background environment didn't look like a high school, or if it was a high school, it's a very fucking advanced one. It looked like a university. It looked like a giant, like, building and campus with different events, etc., etc. Like, it looked more like a university. And the concept art character definitely didn't look like the average teenage character in a Persona game. So I'm not going to get my hopes up and say that they're finally, like, making it a different setting that isn't high school for Persona 6, but it definitely looks potential. Because the character design, the lady looked like she was, like, Maya's age from Persona 2. Like, she looked like she was in, like, her very early 20s, maybe even 20 years old exactly. She looked like a businesswoman more. Like, she was a lot taller, had, like, a very stern thing. No two character concept designs have had the same sort of uniform, which also tells me, gives me the idea that it might be college or uni age, because, you know, then school uniforms would get dropped. Do it.
Yeah, I will. It feels wrong being the only one who gets to eat.
But you guys have known for a while, my biggest two hopes for Persona 6 is Femsi should be an option off RIP and have a different setting than just high school. They're never going to get rid of the double life, because that's always been a part of the identity of Persona since as far back as Revelations Persona. But it doesn't always have to be high school. Make it college, make it uni, just make it fucking like everyone works in the same job for all I care. Just have it be like,
trying to do everything on my own.
You know, spice it up a little bit more high schools.
It's my fault the team couldn't work together.
Because, like, Persona 1 is just city high school. Persona 2, it's a town high school. Persona 3, it's an island high school. Persona 4, it's a rural town high school. Persona 5, it's a capital city high school. It's like, you can see how they've tried to still diversify it, but it's all still a fucking high school. Don't sweat it.
Honestly, that's reassuring to hear from you.
In before the next game is like really kid friendly, and it's like, oh yeah, we picked a different school. It's elementary. It's like, no. But the more these adult characters. Don't worry about it.
Oops. Guess I kind of started rambling there. Sorry, but I gotta get going.
Because like all my other requests for Persona 5 are out like a niche or like nitpicky enough that if they don't do it, I won't lose sleep over it. Like, I like the point system with social links that Soul Hackers 2 had. So it gave you a better idea of where everyone stood, and also gave you more options to build it up outside of, like, concentrated social link events. I liked that during the story of Soul Hackers 2, there would be points where you could agree or disagree with certain characters, and you'd get extra points for them specifically, and you could see a tally of it. As much as I like them being vague with the social stuff, I'm always a bit more iffy about how vague they can be with social links. It's like, it's good to know how close you actually are with someone. and whether you should commit to diving in or like do something else. Because sometimes it says, oh, you don't think your social link will get closer soon, which is its way of telling you it's going to be a generic event because you're not close enough. But it doesn't tell you if it's going to be like another 4 generic events before you get it, or if it's like, this is just your one and then you're done. Where like they invite you out for lunch on a Sunday will kick in, where you can steal those points later instead of worrying about it. Oh, I'm buffering. I buffered there for a second. At least on my end I did. Yeah, we buffered for a second there. Sorry about that. And I also wanted to take in some cues from Metaphor Refantasio. Metaphor Refantasio doing the calendar system, but deciding quite bluntly that it was only going to make the calendar go for as long as the story needed and not be forced to last out over the stretch of a year, made that game's pacing infinitely better. Because the game's story takes place over only like 6 months, but then it's done. And it's like, okay, no, this is better this way because it feels better paced. It doesn't have to last a year. Reminder, originally when Persona 3 was being conceptualized, the plan was to have Persona 3's story take place over 3 years. And like when they started developing it, it became very clear early on that there would be no way to keep that interesting. And there would have to eventually be compromises.
I picked up the ingredients to make.
And so they eventually went, you know, fine, they'll shrink it down to 1 year. And even then, to be honest, this game does have some downtime. I'm surprised they made it, like, I feel like a year is too long for this game sometimes.
Having leftovers. What about you? Would you say you're a big eater?
But then I say this, like most Persona games don't end at Christmas. Depends on the taste.
Come on, you're worried before I even make it? I'm sure it helps if it tastes good, but don't set your expectations too high. Let me just apologize in advance. Well, either way, it'll be packed full of nutrients, so don't worry about that. They say your health is your most valuable asset, you know?
Oh, and whilst we're doing this, something we can talk about is Xbox just announced, like yesterday, that the new Fable game's been delayed to next February. But they emphasized that part of it is also just because of pacing and releases, because they're going to have a lot of releases this year already. Like, they mentioned that, you know, there's the new Gears game that's coming, the Halo 1 remake is this year. You know, like, there's other things that are coming out this year, so they don't mind spacing out their releases a bit more and delaying Fable. It's also, at least from reading that post, it sounded a lot like they were trying to avoid GTA 6's release. Because I think Fable was originally going to release very close to it, and I think they just want to completely swerve that entirely.
I'll make up for it next time, so let's cook together again when you get the chance. It'll be so delicious, you can't help saying yum.
Excuse me.
The lost seem to be growing in number. Why is that?
Yes.
I cannot explain why, but our highest priority should be eliminating the remaining shadows. The moon will be full tomorrow. Yep, chapter boss is tomorrow. Like I said, my plan for today's stream is do the chapter boss, get to the 10th of October, because that's when Tartarus gets updated. Go into Tartarus and then wrap the stream there, because I don't want this stream to go too long whilst it's still pretty hot. And then tomorrow, since, you know, Monday is the Honkai Star Rail update, tomorrow I'll be doing more of this, because this tomorrow's stream will be like the next week's coverage. So, let's just do. Yep. Well, we're maxed on academics, so we're fine. With that out of the way, let's start on page 125. The younger generation is creating its own language in cyberspace. I must admit, I'm no computer nerd, but I've become quite the master of Leech Speaks. You're all so fond of lately. Oh, this is 2009. Don't worry, Maya, I mean Miss Toriyami. I'll keep your secrets safe. I actually find it rather useful. Stay awake.
That reminds me.
I even cooked up some of my own internet slang. Not only is it totally unreadable, it's impossible to tell whether it's gibberish or actual information. With my flair cryptology, I could be a spy for the government, yeah? Why not? Alright. I wish you could talk to her, like your homeroom teacher, and say, hey, I'm Tatsumi, you're Maya. Like, and sort of thing. Because then, like, that would be so fun to explore, but no, they never do. Fuka. Fuka's a party member, so she always gets a little priority.
Oh.
It'll be the same when I max out Charm, I'll hang out with Yukari. And then come November 21st, start with Tsuru's. Like, I'll always prioritize party members.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's see what meal she's gonna get us this time.
Remember how I told you I wanted to improve my cooking? Well, I've been trying a lot since then, but I can never seem to get the taste right. I still don't have a feel for how much salt to add. How do you do it?
I just had a dash or two.
A dash? Oh, so speed is important?
No. I mean, like a little bit. Uh-oh.
Pouring it in slowly. I'll try and remember that. To tell you the truth, I was actually hoping I could make something you'd really like. But I don't think I'll be able to do that for a while. Maybe cooking just isn't for me. Oh, sorry. I know you're just trying to help me, and all I'm doing is being negative.
Hey, look, practice makes perfect.
That's true. I've only just started. I can't let this keep me down. Maybe I should try taking notes. That might help me figure out what I'm doing wrong. I actually have quite a lot of trouble staying optimistic about things. In my head, I always imagine something going horribly wrong. That's why sometimes I feel like giving up when I'm cooking. But you know, when I'm around you or the rest of the team, I never think like that. You've all given me so much confidence.
What's my fault? I pressed X too early.
So, I'm really thankful to be a member of C's. That's why I want to show you all my gratitude. Maybe I should watch one of those cooking shows on TV. Actually, might be a little too advanced for me. The library might have some books for beginners, though.
I hope you find something.
Oh, you don't mind? But... I don't know. If we're looking for books, that means we'd need to go to the bookstore. It's not a big deal or anything, but I don't really like going to bookstores. Oh my gosh! When did it get so late? I have to go! The hairdryer burned out, so I was planning on fixing it. But I was hoping to get it done before Yukari-chan and the others got back. Sorry, do you mind if we up the pace on the way back?
We hurried back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
One thing of it, the crops should be harvested. Let's go check on them. How old are you? Tanaka? Can I help you? In high school, means you're 16, 17 years old? Alright, so come quickly now, time is money. Tanaka? What? Fucking weird CEO businessman. I'll plant more soul stuff. More soul, better the better. Alright, before we go see what the fuck Tanaka wants, I'm gonna save first of all, take another bathroom break. It'll probably be the last time this stream, so I'm getting kind of hot now. And then come back and do the full moon event. So, BRB.
nighttime of love. The sun unwind, any types of rhymes. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we will chill.
I'm back. I'm gonna dip out. Oh, no worries, dude. You have a good one. I'm gonna see what the fuck Tanaka wants. Oh, do I have a devil? I think I do. Yes, I do.
Oh?
Alright, what do you want, Tanaka?
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
You must have misheard. Why would he say that?
I'm not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers think. Don't you know who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products. But then he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
He looks torn. I understand him a little better now. He's a fucking con man to the end.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, kids these days aren't as naive as we thought.
Alright, full moon. And I believe this is another double fight. Because the one in November is just the last one. The one on the bridge. Stay home to conserve my strength.
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
This will be the 10th shadow. Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need two at once again.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed two of them.
She jinxed it.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Where's Shinji?
He notified me that he'll be joining us later. He didn't say why, though.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
I wonder what's going on. Hey,
Yeah,
other
sure,
question.
nothing to
Where's
worry
Ken?
about. You said he'd join us later, right?
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault. Don't worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See?
Wait. Amada-kun isn't here either. Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is a kid's bedtime.
All right, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Let's go.
Look, there they are. This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
By the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
Shinji's late too.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
Then we have no choice. Let's organize a team from the members we have here.
Yeah, so no Ken and no Shinji. Oh, I'll just use my main team. I will drop a safety save just in case this goes Fuba. I think it will be fine, but just in case.
Yes.
Yukari, Mitsuru, Aigis. Yeah, let's go.
Standing by to provide support. Be careful out there.
And we just go straight in. All right. Oh, why is this arena so, like, bright green? It's almost too bright.
The Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something. There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
What to do?
I have to do this. Help me!
What's the plan here?
Go to defense.
Activating. This is my duty.
Ooh, okay, not that one.
You?
Mobius Rondo's cool, got a cool attack animation. Oh! Oh, I remember this. Oh, fuck, I remember this. Oh, no.
Roulette. It looks like wherever it stops, it will activate a different effect. Red hurts, and blue helps. Allies and enemies. It doesn't discriminate. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
What the heck just happened?
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay.
Okay, so magic.
Here's what I found. I've already scanned this one. What next? EO! Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I just got unlucky with the counter, but it is what it is.
Regis and I looked really determined. I'll show you. Summoning. Persona, engage.
I guess might have been a slightly bad choice for this then, if we can't hit this thing physically, but
Too easy.
Good dodge.
The Strength Arcana seems confident in its power. Don't be fooled by its appearance.
What to do? Persona.
I have to do this.
Oh, the agility's fading. No, I'll reset it next turn.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Persona.
Good. And I'll do this. Oh, is this 300 damage to everyone? Uh-oh. Ooh.
An attack left to fate, targeting both friend and foe. Can that still be called an attack?
So I'll go with.
Come!
In this situation, I think I can use it now. Pull the trigger.
And I'll have Mitsuru res, I guess.
Much much obliged. Let's use this.
And I'll have Aegis use the boost.
Reactivated. Give them my strength.
Just because it might party Omni Booster, so I feel like if Aegis was still down, it would res instead. Yeah, that's what I was after.
I'll show you my power. Using item. Damage inflicted.
Oh, fucking here we go again. Oh, God. Hey, let's not hit 300 damage again, because we're going to be really fucked otherwise. Okay, defense drop.
I'm hit. Strength Icona possesses immense fortitude.
Never mind.
I need to make sure my health is above 300 at the end of this turn, so I will have a
What next?
Aegis, like, use a, like, heal item.
Over here.
As long as it gets us above, I think as long as everyone on the party is above 300, I can breathe.
Persona. No mercy.
Child's play.
Strength has been defeated. I can detect Fortune's presence again. Your attack should land now. Should I scan on this enemy?
Weak to punch and lightning, okay. Commit to what I said. I know I should take the opportunity, but I also need to be smart about this.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Evasive maneuver.
What to do?
Come, Persona.
Damn! Oh my god! That did a fuck ton of damage. Oh my god, you might be die. You might die this fucking turn. Oh, I don't have an electric thing.
I've already scanned this one. Pierce! And again!
What's the plan here?
How about crit?
Oh, this is a panic move then.
I have a really bad feeling about this roulette board.
Oh, this is res or die. Uh-oh. Nothing happened?
Huh? Nothing's happening? I'll show you my power. Palladian!
What was that about? Trevion unlocked a Twist of Fate. I think if it landed on life, it would have rezzed.
Good job, everyone.
Oh man, it's exhausting dealing with two of them at once.
The two claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun, too.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being. Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
Wait, Senpai! I wonder what's up.
Akihiko.
You came, just like we agreed. Do you know why I called you here? You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th, that was the day my mom died here. They called it a car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her! Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture, and all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that. That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Do it.
Oh, no one else is back yet?
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date. What's so special about October 4th?
October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
I'm on it.
What's going on?
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident, but in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death.
What?
It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty. It was Amada's mother.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them! They're at Tatsumi Port Island! They're together. And I'm picking up someone else, too.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait, this is... No, it's Striga!
Hey, isn't that a problem?
This couldn't be worse!
Senpai! Come on, we gotta follow her! Right!
Do it. I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind. And tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here. It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me. You better be prepared for that.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
That's bullshit!
I must say I agree. These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us, but we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
You bastard.
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer?
Oh, but that's right.
Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does he mean?
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit!
Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair! This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Mata. What?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway.
Shut the fuck up!
No.
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not? You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Wait! It's me.
Really now?
It's the truth. That's the only reason they let me join, even though I'm a kid.
What are you?
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
I see. So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first. Rest peacefully.
Oh, they're gonna animate this in-game instead of an animated cutscene like the original?
Mom.
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Shinji!
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
Shinji! Hang in there!
Aragaki! Senpai!
Aragaki-san! What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna have to live for yourself.
But I can't.
Okay. Look after him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
Oh, and that's the end of the... Yep. They presented it a little differently as well. Because in the original, I feel like he gets up. Like Shinji, like the whole bit, like Shinji gets up, tries to walk away, and then collapses. But that with, you know, like the dog coming, like Koromaru coming to his side, and like him gripping their hand, and him having like... It's a bit more generic, or like a bit more cliched of like the final death, but... Nah, I still think that hits. A dear friend's life has been claimed in a manner I could never have imagined. That night, no one spoke a word. Then the next day... Yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, I must still go to school today.
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy. He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
The principal continues with his eulogy.
He just never stops talking. I'd never even heard of any Aragaki. Had you?
I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam.
Hey, you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. No way you'd know him then. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh?
This would be the correct option, but in that situation, this is probably how I would be.
Huh? What the hell's your problem?
Shut up.
Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Sanada-senpai today? He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right? I'll see you then.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
Hey. At the usual for lunch.
Oh. When I originally played Persona 3, Shinji's death didn't really upset me that much. Because, like, it's just how it is. Like, you don't know him personally that much in the game. You don't get that much time to spend with him. It's an impactful death, sure, but it's not like I was like, oh no, he was like the best of us and all that stuff. What I remember getting to me was this bit. Because Akihiko I did care for. So I'm curious to see how they handle it in Reload, because it was very powerful in the original.
I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger, ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone, but I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line, but I was so focused on fighting, and I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened! I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
Oh, he's finally got Caesar. His persona's evolved. The resolution in Sonata's heart has awakened a new persona. Sonata's persona, Polydeuces, has given rise to Caesar.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do. Isn't that right?
I'll admit, I don't think it hit quite as hard as I remember it hitting in the original, but it was still strong.
We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. I guess bring him here.
Understood. It's my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
This isn't on you.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game. But I never thought it'd end up like this.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
This is how it should be. Huh.
Senpai.
Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
He's not?
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open.
Hamada-kun! Oh, wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look?
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try. Hamada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
But you need to calm down first.
He's right, Fuka.
But... you of all people should understand, Yukari-chan!
Fuka.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels. And we can't protect him forever.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
Ah, fuck.
I speculate.
My functions cannot address any highly metaphysical issues. As I'm unlikely to be of any assistance, I will stand by until further notice. And the worst, that's my temper snapped at Yukari. It's just, I'm really worried about Amada-kun. I know what it feels like not having a place to belong.
Right.
Akihiko's right. Amada must decide what's best for himself. It is a difficult decision for such a young person to make, but I'm not worried. Amada has a strong will. I'm confident he'll make the right choice.
So,
Aragaki-san was such a badass, all the way till the very end. You know, when he was all like, "This is how it should be," his last words kept echoing in my head. Do you think yours would leave that kind of impact too? Yours could too.
Yeah.
Ha, in no way, dude. I don't have the balls to say something like that.
Hey, so...
Nowhere else to go, huh? Fuka's right, I should consider his feelings. I know what he's doing now. Koromaro wants to go on a walk? Yeah, sure, that'll take our mind off things. I was like, yeah, you're happy.
No abnormalities in Koromaru-san's physical or mental status today. May I have a moment of your time? There is something I wish to speak with you about. I was performing research today and came across a puzzling piece of information. It stated that there is a specific time of year in which one can reunite with the dead. It appears as though spirits return to the living realm during this time. What exactly does this mean? Once an organism comes to the end of its lifespan, its physical body will deteriorate. But does this mean that there is a spirit that exists independent of one's physical form? And in that case, would that mean that Aragaki-san is... Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What are you holding? It appears as though he wishes us to have it. Why don't we gratefully accept? Now, let's return to the dorm, shall we? I have a theory.
Yeah, not many people knew him, so of course I'm not going to be upset. Greed is such a terrible sin. I was going to want the number of requests of yours increase.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... Are you accepting a request? Marvelous. I will await a if I may. I will await a report of success. I will await
Okay,
a
so yeah.
report of success. Very well.
Let's got a reward for the people we saved.
Come to think, much. Now you're here. Good to see you. What do you wanna? All right, I'll take that. Got some new things in stock. Check it out. If everything look good here. All right then. Everything great. It's all yours. That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Fucking railgun.
Everything having second thoughts? All right then. You finished? Be seeing you.
Yeah, and this is now our real final screen of Party. I felt like there was a forced fight with Shinji at some point, but that's either in the original or I'm just misremembering, which is why I leveled him up just in case, but it's all good. And this is his new persona, Caesar. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess it's the dog then, because there's no one else that really wants to hang out. Come on, Koromaru.
Well, hello there. It's the inseparable duo. Yes, you're still a good boy today, too. Oh, my gift is going to get cold. Look, I brought you some takoyaki today. It's Octopia's specialty. Taco-free takoyaki for dogs. There's one for people too, so enjoy them together, okay?
See, Koromaru, everyone's spoiling you. A stray dog that chased that boy around a little while ago. Looks like he's in bad shape. Really good, so I can see he has a collar. Let's talk to the officer.
It doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet. So, you guys are helping stray dogs now, too? Aren't you spreading yourselves a bit too thin? Settle down now, Koromaru. You haven't changed at all, have you, boy? He's always felt the need to be this town's watchdog. Maybe he got it from the priest. And now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he? Anyway, hang on a minute. No answer. Hello, this is Officer Kurosawa from the Tatsumi East Police Station. Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead. Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog. I see. All right, I'll see you then. We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy syndrome.
What happened to the dog?
Don't worry. The owner's family will take the dog in. Cases like this one have been on the rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to apathy syndrome. And to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets. Maybe you need to hear this. So just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about. I'm gonna get back to work now. Watch yourselves on your way home, all right?
Koromaru seems sad, thinking about the dog or the people who were harmed. We're the only ones who can change this situation. Let's do everything we can. Strong sense of determination from Koromaru, and I'm more courageous. Can I be more charming too? Fuck.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Thanks, Elizabeth, but I don't think we can go in until, like, so on my notes, we can't go in until the 10th because we've got to make sure everyone's actually together.
You look half dead. What are you doing out here?
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate. To keep myself going. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away. All right. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
Oh hey, Ken got his persona upgraded. I forget what this is fucking called, this machine. Yeah, Nemesis is going to rise to Kala Nemi. Revives party, fully restores allies HP, and will reflect 1 attack.
Goodbye, Mom. I'll be okay now.
It's already been a day.
Yes, it has.
So, where's Sonata-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
What do you think? So you agree with Akihiko, then?
I can't just sit here. I'm going right now to...
Amada-kun!
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were?
Amado, will you continue to fight?
Yes. I'm done running away.
That okay with you?
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him.
Jeez, don't scare us like that, okay?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
Okay.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, we can't go Tartarus yet. We have to wait until the 10th.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about what happened. You could have told me no, but you let me come back. I'll make it up to everyone. To Aragaki-san too. God, to Tanaka. So my priority is get into Tartarus. And that's when I'll call a stream, because I'm starting to get too hot. I am starting to get, like, melty here. Oh, sure, can we get rank 9? What's gonna happen if I max out Tanaka? I'm gonna run out of fucking things to do at night.
The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. Quite the looker, I might add. In fact, she was very much my type. But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity work. Of course not. I hate the very word.
Of course.
Why should I have to give my
Well, fuck off.
money to a bunch of freeloaders? I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today. I wanted to get back at the ones who used to laugh at me. That's what I always dreamed of, anyway. But, to tell you the truth, now I have too much money. Profits are booming. I'm so busy, I don't have time to spend a yen of it. Maybe I should train someone to take my place. I could teach them my business philosophy and management techniques. It'd be a carbon copy of me. It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then it's easy living. How would you feel about being adopted? Only joking. People would get funny ideas if I took in a child as old as you.
President Tanaka looks selfish on the surface, but deep down he seems to care. I think I understand him a bit better. His whole social link is just conning people. And then refusing to be donations.
For the less fortunate, huh?
Hi. It's pretty chilly tonight. Can you believe it's already
No, it fucking
autumn?
isn't. Farrell's on burning up.
It'll be
Oh no,
winter
wait, in
before
game.
You know it. You look a little tired. Did something happen? Oh, you did? In this world, people die every day. Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. But now, I understand why people mourn. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well. It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and I are like kindred spirits. So, I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers. This is tearing me up. Could it be That you can't accept me for who I am?
Alright, 2 more times we have to get
I'm
intruded
sorry
by
if I wasn't
Pharos. That
making any
isn't the
sense
7
today.
days to the full
Maybe
moon.
it's the change of season, but we're still friends. That will never change. Well, I'll be going for now. Good night.
I can hear people yapping.
Hey!
Midterms start next Tuesday. Maths is killing me. Sin, cosine, tangent.
Yep.
Sine, cosine, tangent. Sine, cosmos, cosmos, sin, tan, sin, cos, sin, cos, sin, sin. What the heck? What kind of spell are you chanting? Straight back to exam. Oh, which means we're probably going to get asked questions like every day. That's usually how this shit works. Exams start next Tuesday, but I'd rather spend the time doing experiments. Hang on, got a message. The precise moment when 2 chemical agents come into contact, it's so exciting. I'm sure you all find experiments more exciting than sitting in a chair listening to me talk, right? Well, complaining about it won't do anything for us. Alright, here's a question to get you motivated.
Then?
How about you, Yuki? Your turn to answer my question today. Which hormone is the one in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? Isn't that fucking dopamine? Melatonin. Isn't that dopamine?
Correct.
Yes, that is correct. Dopamine's an important hormone that gives us a sense of accomplishment, joy, and excitement, which drives to motivate us. However, it's overproduced. If it's overproduced repeatedly, it can lead to addiction. Yeah, adrenaline junkies. It's the same as other chemicals used for experiments. As many things in life, moderation is key. Make sure you remember that. Hey! Trophy unlocked, a peak performance. Nice, you can start Yukari social link as well now. And of course now she's not here. Fucking god. Yeah, no, I'll go hang out with him. I want to see if there's anything else I could do. I'm good. It's the week before exams. None of the clubs are going to be active, so this is the only real option.
Yo. Yeah.
Let's go, dude.
So, the big meet for that scholarship was yesterday. Are you seriously asking me that? I got first place, of course. Well, what'd you expect? But really, thanks. Guess this means it's really over. Running track, I mean, kind of makes me feel empty inside. I'm thinking of finding a job, actually. Not to sound dramatic, but I want to do it to protect my family. I know where, too. My dad had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there. Thing is, it's pretty far away. Go ahead and order extra noodles. It's on me.
Oh, thanks. I'm not going to tell you don't put yourself out after everything.
Eat as much as you
Oh,
want.
we're getting so many points. Oh, we're doing so well.
Help me figure a bunch of things out, you know. I always blame school or my family for everything. I was using it as an escape from my own responsibilities. I really lucked out by meeting you. If I hadn't, I'd still be stuck in that same hole. And I'll never forget that.
There's a small part of me that feels kind of bad that I've, like, almost maxed out this social link before, like, the social link I had to start to even access this, you know, the track team, but... Because, like, this is rank 9, I think? Yeah. But also, I want... hopefully it's one like Halal.
Well, I better start packing. Got a lot of goodbyes to get through and not enough time. We should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we'll get after this. Ramen's just too good to pass up, right?
I see you're back.
Oh. Oh, right, glass wipes, that makes sense. I was going to say, oh, what does he want? Alright, we got that sorted. Gag glasses. Let's give this in.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Here are my wonderful. Of course.
Oh no.
Oh my. Then.
Yep, it's always the same fucking gag glasses.
Are you accepting a request?
Okay, nothing else.
Very well.
Yes, yes. We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Ooh.
Are you here? It's all yours.
Is an apt pupil like, yeah, as a crit boost? Alright, Arky.
There's still so much we don't know about What would you like?
Oh, this is men only.
You should learn how to identify. Oh, here, it's all yours. You're sure? Here, it's all yours. Everything good. Hope to see you soon.
Nice. I don't think there's anything that I really want to like re-equip on anyone. No, I'll give that to you, Kari. She kind of needs it the most. And obviously, I'm going to keep the Mega Master Band because why wouldn't I? Well, we've maxed out all the social stats, and there's no social links I can really do anything with. So now what the fuck do I do? I haven't been in here in forever. Is there anything in here I actually would want to buy?
Thanks for coming. No. We've got some. Which ones? Changed your mind? That's. Thanks for coming. That's. Thanks for coming. Which ones? That's all. Thanks for coming. Which ones? Thanks for coming. Done already? Come again, yeah?
Cool. Now what the fuck? Yeah, this is the problem. Like, now what the fuck? I guess I could work, get some more pennies. Yeah, so you don't really need either, but I guess. Kai still doesn't want to hang out. Who does? Fucking, I don't think anyone does. I think we're caught in an awkward spot here. Is that just going to be the old two? Fucking, yeah, it is. Damn it. Shit, there's literally no one. Ooh. Fuck it, yeah, I'll just do that. Try and guarantee I get the boost. As soon as I was saying luck and I saw money in the corner, I got worried.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, is the group studies going to start? Yep. If no one else wants me, I'll do the group study because it's just fun exchange. Oh, it's you, so I was thinking about something. Study exchange, wait. Let's study together! Oh, right, exams are coming up soon, so I imagine I'm about to carry in the world, Invitation to study from Yuki is uncommon. Let's take him up on the offer.
Akihiko, regarding mathematical proof...
You know, the music doesn't give me much hope.
How would you approach this one?
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest. First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since A and C are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and... done.
Ah, c'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Were you just testing me?
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this, but I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
The two of them are taking their studies seriously. I should focus as well.
Oh, it's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks.
You've got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher.
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct?
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
I was thinking of making some tea. What about you?
Read.
Ooh, a fine choice. I often read books on my breaks myself. Let's see. Why don't I ready enough tea for all three of us? Akihiko, it wouldn't hurt to try reading for a change.
Fine. Guess I'll join you guys this time.
Yeah, it takes the pressure off the tension because everyone's still a little... like they're trying to act like everything's normal, but you can tell it's hurting.
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you?
Did you think we didn't notice? You know, It's usually the senpai's role to do these kinds of things. But we decided to take you up on it.
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind.
Yeah. Well, I'll push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them.
Only if you knew, Akihiko.
Make sure to get your rest, both of you. Good morning.
Have you noticed, Yuki? Normally after a successful operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases decreases. However, this time it's the opposite. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. Yeah, I'm agreed.
Yes.
That's indeed the case, and we must put it to rest for the next battle. In any event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here, so thank you. I kind of forget how quickly you go through a lot of this. Did you write that down? You'd better hurry up. I'm about to erase it. Still writing. Hurry up. What have you been doing this whole time? Texting or something? Exams start next Tuesday. There's no time to waste. Let's just move on to the next problem. Getting EP. I'll stay awake.
I'm moving on.
Did you write that down? Okay, it was more than enough time. I'm going to erase it now. Really, I'm gonna do it. Oh, and I heard that one of you has been counting how many times I say, did you write that down? How about focusing on your notes? I think, to be honest, the fact that we've maxed out all three this soon in the adventure is almost like a bad thing. I know that sounds strange, but it's like, usually when there's 5 stats, you're working on all of them until literally like the 11th hour. Like, you won't get the last one maxed out until like you're real fucking close to the end of the game. But like, we've got like 4, maybe 5 months of gaming yet. You know, because we've got the rest of October, we've got November, December, and January. Well, I suppose it's closer to 3 months because we are like... No, I'd say 4 because it's the end of January. You know what I mean? Like, there's a good like chunk of the game left. Like, it's almost like I feel like it should still have been 5 social stats to work on. Oh, is this gonna be my man? Nice.
What's up?
You might get this social link maxed out. And then find out if it's Hillel I get, or if I just fucking like really hang out with this dude for a long time for nothing.
Glad we can meet up one more time before I take off. Always sharp as a tack. Yep. I'm leaving right after this. Factory's way out west, so I'm moving into a dorm there. I've already sent my luggage. Now I just gotta send myself. My mom started crying and blaming herself, but I'm the one who wants to do this. This is a new chapter in my life. Guess I should say goodbye to this ramen, too. Well then, I better get going. Sure, then let's head to the station. Hey. Here, take this.
It's like a car key.
I want you to hang on to that.
What's this for? Oh, who's this for?
Well, it's a car key, obviously, but it's not just any car key. It's the key to my dad's car. I've been keeping it for good luck. Sometimes I get pretty pissed that he's not around anymore. My life wouldn't have been so complicated, you know? I could have enjoyed track more. I wouldn't have had all that pressure to be the best. But by blaming him like that, I was just running away from my problems. That's why I want you to have it. I don't want to risk running away again. But if I know you have it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. Then next time we meet, I can still be proud of who I am. Thank you.
I see, he seems to really care about me. I've gained a lifelong friend.
I am Val.
Right, now if you say anything other than Hillel, I swear to God. Hey, okay, so yeah, you have to max up this one for halal.
We'll see each other again someday.
Sorry, I'm off and headed back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
From the last operation, that's kind of surreal. Getting distracted exams next week, it's hard to focus. Oh yeah, I'll come hang out with you, Akihiko.
Yo.
Oh, there you are. I actually finished my shopping already. You have some time now? I want to help with something. Sure, dude.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Let's head back to the dorm together. Ah, crap. Got to buy eggs. Sorry, but can you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. Don't worry, I won't keep you waiting long. I'm quicker on my feet than you are, you know. It's like he's not here yet.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you? I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help? I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage. I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right? You think so? I just thought more would be better than less. Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first. What exactly do we do first? I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Please let me do it.
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I better go get the plates. All right, I think this will
You think we made enough?
Oh, check it out! Wow, look at all the pancakes! I knew something smelled good.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Whoa, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
You know, I'll let you off, Junpei. Like, if you saw, like, all that, considering what they've been through, what would be your point of reference?
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san? Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
It's pancake party time, as they say.
As who says, I guess. It's just nice. I'm glad I like checked the phone, so I was just gonna do the study time and not think about it. But no, this is nice.
Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook, so I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
You planned this from the start.
Yeah, pretty much. They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it.
See,
My
this is
sister
why I
used to
say,
cry
like,
all the time there.
everyone, like, usually agrees with me when I say Mitsuru's the mum of the team, but people kind of give me the side-eye when I say Akihiko's the dad of the team, but things like this is why I say
My
that.
sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her. Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was
and it's why, like, if I do Persona 3 Portable, obviously there's time for my mind to change, but I will probably pick Akihiko. I know that's the easy option, pick the party member. But I've always had a soft spot for Akihiko, and it's like, I feel like he's the one that's like, no, give him someone else to love and protect. Not that, like, my characters should just be given to him, but you know what I mean. Like, he deserves the world. I've always been in Akihiko's corner at the P3 cast.
Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now. I'm glad you feel that way, but I've still got a long way to go. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down. Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here, you know? I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. Alright, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean. Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
I was cleaning up with Sonata and then went back to my room. I feel like my charm. That was worth it though, not for the charm, but just like see the gang kind of come together a bit. Alright, today is the day I can go into Tartarus, apparently.
Alright.
Okay, time to get started. Exams are coming up. Ready for today's lesson? Aha Adonai Tetragrammination. We covered the time of magical growth and just about reached the modern age. And just as every art of science branched off into sub-studies as it progressed, magic began subdividing around the 18th century. Some people preached of... What's going on? Oh, it's a Twitter notification. What do I care? Preached of morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, etc. There was even the man who founded modern psychology based on his research into hypnosis. This too is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As a result of magical research's flourishing, witch hunts grew more common. To avoid this, the practice went underground to secret societies. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of at least some of these organizations. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. Interestingly enough, many of these societies are still with us today. As for the forefathers of modern magic, they are simply too numerous to count. For instance, there's Fearless Levy, a man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still being published to this day. There's Madame Blavatsky, who was a renowned magician of the 19th century and the figurehead of Theosophy in her lifetime. Many magical societies stemmed from the Theosophical Society, which Blavatsky founded with a few close associates. Franz Mesmer opened the path of psychology and his studies of life energy. And Rudolf Steiner, one member of that society, founded Anthroposophy, which was called a spiritual science. Then there's Aleister Crowley, of course, 20th century's most well-known magician. And George Gurdjieff, a mystic who taught his many students the fourth way, also known as the work or the system. Each one of them was a living archive of esoteric knowledge. You still hearing me? Not frozen with fear, I trust. Let me to test you if you're paying attention. Get it wrong, and your sign will change to Ale Adonai Tetragrammination. Who will pick Yuki? Answer as thou wilt. Who was the founder of Philosophy, a group that gave rise to many other magical societies? That was, like I said, he never once said Helena, but yes, BlueSky. He said Madam. Very good. Remember to still get blessed in your unlucky years, though. At this rate, the magical arts progress even further with their practical use, thanks to the archiving and proliferation of these arts by the people we've covered today. That's just going to be the old couple. And even if it wasn't, we still couldn't do it. There is nothing! Alright, go back to the shrine. I'll do track team. So I feel like we kind of like... That might be like the next one I push on. And now I'm going to head to Tartarus and call it a day.
I see you're back.
Great. Okay, not today then. Tomorrow. I'll try again tomorrow, and hopefully those two will be fucking free. Well, I said at least I need at least Yukari to be free. I need the girls.
I've decided to make a donation. They're raising money to help orphans in foreign countries. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this out of the goodness of my heart.
But I do want to wrap up because I'm scorching here.
Children who learn to cope with adversity are more
Well, I like how I
likely
said
to
this
become
stream will
much
be shorter, and we're still going for nearly 5.5 hours, so like around
Thinking of
average.
Donating 10 million yen. Not a corporate donation, but a private one. When I told them over the phone, they sent me this. I received it the very next day. Guess I can't back out now. 10 million yen is nothing to me, though. Once those children grow up and become successful, I'll introduce myself to them. I'll say, I'm the one who made all this possible. Then I'll be well taken care of in my old age. If it wasn't for our conversations, I probably wouldn't have considered this. By talking to you,
That's so cool. Can I have my 40,000 yen back then?
watching others mature. I thank you for that. Actually, I should be thanking myself for so wisely taking note of this.
Beneath his selfish demeanor, I can tell he really appreciates me, and I fully understand him now. So what would be ultimate devil? I wonder, other than like Beelzebub, assuming Beelzebub's not judgment in this game. Or Beelzebub, depending on how they choose to spell it. Oh, it is Beelzebub, okay. Because sometimes Beelzebub's treated as judgment, that's why I wasn't sure. Because it's another being that's like closely tied to Lucifer, and all of them are usually put under judgment.
And all I have to show for it is that piece of paper. But it's not a bad feeling. I'll be going now. The paparazzi could be anywhere. If any one of them were to find out, my brilliant plan would be ruined. Oh, by the way, about that exclusive modeling contract, I've decided to pass on that deal. Rather, it's your fault for sending me mixed messages. Anyway, quit associating with shady middle-aged men like me, and find what truly makes you happy. Bye forever.
I'm guessing I'm not getting my money back. Fuck. But my investment! Oh, the dying man's gonna be here. What was his social link? Son. Do I have a son? Oh, I do. Quizzicatle. Nice. Completely forgot about you, buddy. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
And then tonight we'll find out if Yukari's fucking free.
You're not like the others. I didn't expect to see you again. Usually people don't come back. Nobody treats me like a normal person. Not even my friends or family. They all keep their distance and say, "Oh, what a poor soul." All they feel is pity and curiosity towards me. Sorry to disappoint them, but I'm not the poor soul they think I am. Dying isn't so bad, is it? What's the point of dragging out your time in this world anyhow? They say that necessity is the mother of our industrialized society. And yet, fire does not realize that it's burning away. Not exactly foolishness, but sad nonetheless. Thank you for coming today. You seem different from the rest. I'm not sure I know how to describe it exactly, but you don't look on me with pity the way everyone else does.
He seems intrigued by me after our relationship is a little stronger.
Damn it. What did I do to deserve this body? I hope we can meet again.
Parted ways and went back to the dorm. Hey, is everyone ready to go to fucking Tartarus today?
Welcome back.
Oh, did Igus just say she's gonna be on fucking break? Fucking guys! Where is Yukari? Alright, I only have one more chance. I'm not even sure what to do. What's in the thing here on Sundays? Oh, stat boosters. I don't know what to fucking do. Oh, I guess I could do the study thing with Igus.
Excuse... Yes. I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I
I need the
bothering
bathroom
you?
again. Since this is just study session, I might like click go and let this play out and quickly run to the bathroom. Don't worry about it. And if it gets stuck on another voice line, then
Thanks.
oops.
I was just
BRB.
curious what it's like to study for an exam. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just... Thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
Oh, I know! Superconductivity!
Correct, Amada-san.
I just happened to see it on TV. It was an ultimate technique in Featherman. Not that I care about that stuff. Oh,
Right, I'm back for realsies. I used the bathroom, went, oh, I should probably refill my water. Saw that there was a dialogue box, clicked it, ran to fill my water, came back, there was another fucking dialogue box. Alright, this is our last chance, because after this is exam season.
Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
Let's go into his room.
Understood. I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have. Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the way to his room.
Fucking better let me go Tartarus today. Just fucking there's nothing to do. And I'll go to the fucking shrine. Sure, why not Fuka? If it's not, I'm still gonna wrap up, and then I'll just have to like do the dungeon grind next time. But that's fine. Like, or like on the stream, I mean.
Oh, it's you.
I can't go today because of fucking exams tomorrow. Fuck! Let's do midterms. Let's get midterms done. I guess we're in for the long haul. I'm not going to do unless Mitsuru's got something interesting. Totally agree with everyone. Let's just get exam season done. And then I'll try afterwards. Fucking goddammit. Let me bring up the guide, because I never remember the exam season. Right. I have the guide up. Seems familiar. Hormone, dopamine, blah, blah, blah. It is addiction. So for the exam seasons, I always bring a guide up just to kind of get it done. That's Pythagoras. I appreciate they only ask one question per day. I feel like, maybe I'm misremembering, but I feel like they used to ask 2 questions per day in like the classic games. Superconductivity. I mean, to reveal a secret is the answer to the last one. I'm going to put the guide away because I can remember that. Spill the beans. Oh, right, to reveal the secret. are just too easy. Your pen won't stop moving. Today's exams. Oh, Yukari, do you want to start your socialing? I guess we can. I don't have a lovers. I do have a lovers. I have Titania. No, I'll prioritize. I would get Yukari's done at a later time. Let's do a little bit more focus. Like, get focus moving a little bit, and then I'll worry about Yukari. Yeah, let's try. Let's go shopping. And then we'll see if everyone wants to go to the fucking Tartarus.
Sorry for taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking. But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Let's start with the basics first.
Yes, you're right.
I swear to God, if we get home and it's like, oh man, everyone's tired from exams, no one wants to go to Tartarus, I'm going to, like, throttle Akihiko in particular. What did I do? It's what... You fed them too many pancakes. They're still unwell a week later.
Can't give up yet. Not after all your support.
Because I'm boiling. I'm genuinely melting here. It's too hot, so I need to wrap up. We've been going for 5 hours and 40 minutes almost. You're a hard worker.
No, that's not true at all. I mean, everyone in our group works hard, and beyond that, I think you all have something that you're good at. Not me. I mean, I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really, I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about. When I was little, I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers, or headphones that only played sound on one side. I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby. Later. Thank you. I sure seem to talk about my problems a lot, huh? I wonder why it's so easy talking to you. I feel like you stop me from being so negative all the time. Actually, I might owe a lot to you in that sense.
Look, trust me now, we've grown even closer. And all this because I agreed to... fucking, like, chase her cooking.
Oh, it's getting late. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. Let's go home.
Yes, let's. And then we're going to go to Tartarus later, right, Fuka? Does everyone going to want to go?
Welcome back. Nice.
I'll check on them tomorrow. Let me get into Tartarus. Oh, thank fucking God. Go to Tartarus. So I will do the Tartarus grind off stream. And then, like, tomorrow we'll, like, I'll show what I do and what I built up, basically. Maximum HP, maximum SP. Okay, so I don't really want them too much. And because it's a new chapter, I'll save up here. Alright, next time we meet, which will be tomorrow, reminder, because of this, I should be done with this. We've got floors 145 to 170 fucking 2 to do. I'll at least show off what I did if there's anything interesting afterwards, but for the sake of getting a little bit of a move on, I don't mind doing this grind off screen. There will be time where I will be in here on stream, don't you worry, yet to come. But until then, as always, thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It genuinely helps the channel grow. Additionally, you can find my Patreon and BlueSky in the description of every single video. I am melting, so I'm going to go have something cold and then go, like, hide in the shade. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.